fans in here? Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. I tell you what, you can find LB Shane's music on any platform that streams music. Like, what streaming platform?
Spotify.
There you go, one of them things. When you're old like me, hell, you don't know the difference. You just tell the wife to put it on. Well, anyways, a little birdie might have told me that he just might be playing some brand new songs tonight that nobody's heard yet. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty excited. How about yourself? Right. Well, without further ado, you don't want to listen to me. Let me introduce Shelley Shane.
Large cars and guitars. What's going on? A lot of beautiful trucks, a lot of beautiful people out today. I've been walking around all day. Thanks to everybody that stopped and said hello. I appreciate you. It's good to be back. I'm a little under the weather, but I ain't got shit to do for a few weeks, so I'm gonna give her all I can anyway. We'll see what happens. And a pickup loan. Yeah. I got a little white house with a flag in the front. The way that it is the way that it was. Dirt turns to mud here, steel turns to rust. The color of my neck's still the same as my blood. Daddy spent his whole life working for a dollar, name on his pants. Well, like a badge of honor, sent me off to school, tried to turn me to a scholar. Cane of paint, blue on my collar. Gas is getting too damn high, and land is too. Can't get your hands on an acre and ain't handed down to you. Towers moving in, sending rent through the roof, but we can't lay it down, so we lace up our boots. Daddy spent his whole life working for a dollar, name on his patch. Well, like a badge of honor, sent me off to school, tried to turn me to a scholar. Cane of paint, blue on my collar. If you backs give it out, the callous cracked hands, the bank pissed away your retirement plans. We're still holding that flame, so we still give a damn about that beaten down, forgotten man. My daddy spent his whole life working for a dollar, name on his patch. Well, like a badge of honor, sent me off to school, tried to turn me to a scholar. Cane of paint, Little less ice in the glass, bartender. Leave some more room for the old number 7. I wanna drink till I can't remember why I came here in the first place. Y'all, the fish ain't biting me, and baby been fighting, and the boss man, he's been riding my tail. 2 more mornings till Sunday morning, that's 2 more nights to race on bail. Little less ice in the glass, bartender. There's some more room for the old number 7. Wanna drink till you can't remember why I came here in the first place. Yeah. Between the bank and the budget and the paycheck money, I'm strapped to cash to paint this town. I feel beat and bruised, can't win for losing, so fill it up, don't water it down. Little less ice in the glass, bartender. There's some more room for the old number 7. Wanna drink till I can't remember why I came here in the first place. Come on! You and I came here in the first place. Why I came here in the first place. Little less ice in the glass, bartender. Leave some more room for the old number 7. I wanna drink till I can't remember why I came here. So why'd you come here? Little less ice in the glass, bartender. Leave some more room for the old number 7. Wanna drink till I can't remember why I came here. Why I came here in the first place. I'm tired of coming in last year. 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 Little less ice in the glass, bartender. Leave some more room for the old number 7. Oh, my man. I got one.
I'm trying to get everybody to get on their feet that God bless the wind that work. Let's go! Come on!
They're like, who is this guy and what is wrong with him?
Oh, man. Woo! This stray is praying for some hair of the dog. Too early in the AM to take him for a walk. Same old thing, day in and day out. I'm racing and chasing some feeling I'm craving. I try to keep me satisfied, but my hill is too high, my heaven's too high. Jonesing like it's what I'm born to do. Always wanting something more, something new. More money in my pockets, more peace in my bones. I think if I had everything that I want, I'd still be jonesing. Yeah, I'd still be jonesing. I'm always speeding right toward the edge. I get there, I'm looking for what's next. Everything that's killing me is something I love, something I need, and I keep jonesing like it's what I want to do. Always wanting something more, something new, more money in my pockets, more peace in my bones. I think if I had everything that I want, I'd still be jonesing. I'd still be jonesing. I try to keep me satisfied, yeah. I try to keep me satisfied. I try to keep me satisfied. I try to keep me satisfied, but my hell is too high, heaven's too high. I'm jonesing like it's what I'm born to do, always wanting something more, something new, more money in my pockets, more peace in my bones. I think if I had everything that I want, I'd still be jonesing. I'd still be jonesing. I'm good, baby. I'm good. Just depends. Oh yeah, we'll do that. I promise. Just for you. This next song is like the, I don't know, a little engine that could. It just ain't got up the hill yet, I don't believe it. We put it out on our last record that came out in April of last year. And, you know, things have been going on in the country for quite a while. I'm not going to be like a political musician because there's enough of them out there and I get tired of hearing them. But my main concern in the middle of all of it is like, I'm sure that there's people here that I agree with things on. There's people here that I probably don't agree with on. And, buddy, I'm so glad that if you're one of those I don't agree with on, I'm so glad you're out there because I don't think we'd ever be able to learn anything if we wasn't willing to hear something that opposed what we already believe or think is right. So, but I just know where I come from and I care about what the people at where I come from believe in. And even if I don't believe in it, I'll fight tooth and nail so you can still believe in it and say what you want to say when you want to say it. So. I think red lipstick on a woman's lips looks sexy. I think Coke's okay, but it's way damn better with Jack. I think the outlaws, Waylon and Johnny, are gone forever. I think Jesus, he's coming back. Oh, but what do I know? I'm just a hard-working, beer-drinking son of an average Joe. Like to think there ain't nothing that I can't fix with a hammer and a crescent wrench. Oh, what do I know? Oh, what do I know? What do I know? What do I know? I think a 6-string steel the best way to tell a story. That front porch stands the best place for smoke. I think the moonlight is the best nightlife for lovers. Yeah, and heaven takes the good ones way too long. Oh, but what do I know? Oh, what do I know? Yeah, I'm just a hard-working, beer-drinking son of an average Joe. Like to think there ain't nothing that I can't fix with a hammer and a crescent wrench. Oh, but what do I know? Oh, what do I know? What do I know? I think that grudges only hurt the ones who hold them. Sometimes we could agree to disagree. And I believe we're gonna reap the seeds we're sowing. So I try to keep my head down and conscience clean. Oh, what do I know? Oh, what do I know? Yeah, I'm just a hard-working, beer-drinking son of an average Joe. Like to think there ain't nothing that I can't fix with a hammer and a crescent wrench. Oh, what do I know? What do I know? What do I know? What do I know? This isn't technically what Nashville would say is a good song to play live, but the story is very personal to me. And I think it's an important story. I talk a lot sometimes when we play shows, but I grew up Baptist, so I come by it honest. We're long-winded by nature. My oldest childhood friend is serving life for reckless homicide. And I only know his side of the story. And I can only tell his side of the story, but allegedly, a man had been threatening to kill him over some girl. And one day, this dude kicked in the door with a gun and put it up to my buddy's face. And my buddy was a felon out on parole and had acquired a gun the way that felons do when they need one. And he shot and killed this man. And since he was a felon in possession of a firearm, he wasn't able to claim self-defense. And something about that just don't sit right with me. So I wrote this for him. Just try to put myself in his shoes. 215-634. I hate these goddamn concrete floors. They don't feel like home no more than they ever did. And my victim was circumstance. I tried like hell, had no chance. Feel right back where my backwards always landed. And it's just like the hollers in the streets in here. Fight like hell and hide your tears. Just get by and try to keep your head down. No, these four cold walls, they don't change much. 'Cause who I am, still who I was. The same old boy that can't seem to get out. Oh, but my name ain't my name no more. It's 215-634. I shot the man I'm in here for. And that son of a bitch kicked down my door. But a felon with a 44 can't claim self-defense. This time I guess I'm in for good. I turned out like they all said I would. Where I'm from, there ain't nobody innocent. No, and it's just like the hollers in the streets in here. Fight like hell, hide your tears. Just get by and try to keep your head down. Yeah, these four cold walls, it don't change much. 'Cause who I am, still who I was. The same old boy that can't seem to get out. Oh, my name ain't my name no more. It's 215-634. It's just like the hollers in the streets in here. Fight like hell and hide your tears. Just get by and try to keep your head down. Yeah, them four cold walls, they don't change much. 'Cause who I am, still who I was. The same old boy that can't seem to get out. Oh, my name ain't my name no more. It's 215-634. Paradise ain't streets of gold, it's piney hills and winding roads. Anywhere I get to go with you. On southern summer Sunday nights, with stars so dancing in your eyes, it's tempting to try and tantalize and prove. If this ain't heaven on earth, not sure what heaven is worth. I damn sure ain't in a hurry to get there. If there ain't moments like this, lost in the rush of your kiss, found in the touch of your skin, out somewhere. Down that same Wild Creek Road, where sins get set afloat, washed by the one in your eyes, baptized. So for miles around out here we lay those halos down. This hollow feels like higher ground. It's holy how you hold me now. If this ain't heaven on earth, not sure what heaven is worth. I damn sure ain't in a hurry to get there. If there ain't moments like this, lost in the rush of your kiss, found in the touch of your skin, out somewhere, down that same Wild Creek Road, where sins get set afloat, washed by the one in your eyes, baptized. It's punch, still a kid. Yeah, she had 2 years on me. The day I turned 16, I had a Fox body Mustang, and she had a body like a dream. We ran on young love, good music, cheap gasoline. Found out you'd still go too far, even when the tank's on in. Here's to the lessons that don't come cheap, to the long lost lovers in the shotgun seat. Here's to the wild and the restless souls who got their street smarts running down them county roads, county roads, county roads. That wrench in my hand sure put a wrench in my plans, but Daddy said good help was hard to find. I guess I stir up one too many Friday nights. She ended up in the truck with a buddy of mine. Yeah, here's to the lessons that don't come cheap, to the long lost lovers in the shotgun seats. Here's to the wild and the restless souls who got their street smarts running down them county roads, county roads. And a scar on our boots, our cars, our red vest hearts. Here's to the lessons that don't come cheap, to the long lost lovers in the shotgun seat. Here's to the wild and the restless souls who got their street smarts running down them county roads, county roads, county roads, county roads, yeah. All right, now that I got all y'all wound up and you've seen Dad's tits, we're trying to get them to stand up, not turn around. Don't do that. The cops are here. He gets one get out of jail free card, guys. You got to give it to him, or you're gonna have some paperwork to do. Okay? No, don't you do it. All right. Don't do it. He's gonna do it. Don't do it. Oh, God. Yeah, it's my daddy. Was the shorts clean? All right. I don't need them to stand up now. I just need them to sit and listen. I'm going to play some acoustic stuff. Is that cool? I had to get these boys off stage because I'm going to sing over top of them, and I'll give you guys a few more songs with the band, but I don't want to blow my voice out before time's up. So I'm texting somebody on my watch. I hate this stupid watch. I don't know how many I'm going to do. If y'all keep liking it, I'll keep doing some new songs. I just recorded this with my buddy Cameron Marlowe. Anybody out there like Cameron stuff? If you don't know Cameron, you should check him out. My God. He just put out a record called Sad Songs for the Soul. It's just real good country music. He's out there hustling and doing it himself. So. Bourbon and the Bible, devil and the Lord, are always beside me, knocking at my door. And I'm damn tired of fighting what's wrong or what's right. Pull the bourbon or the Bible, I'll shelf tonight. Oh, take you high as you can be. Both of them can bring you to your knees. I find it hard to choose between bourbon and Bible. He turned water to wine, so why can't I chase a little Jim Beam with a little King James? I might just see double, oh, I might just see the light. The bourbon and the Bible are feeling top shelf tonight. Oh, take you high as you can be. Both of them can bring you to your knees. I find it hard to choose between bourbon and the Bible. One spirit's holy, one spirit ain't. One's for the sinner, and one's for the saint. Both have a way of easing your pain. Bourbon and the Bible. Oh, take you high as you can be. Both of them can bring you to your knees. I find it hard to choose between bourbon and the Bible. One spirit's holy, one spirit ain't. One's for the sinner, and one's for the saint. Both have a way of easing your pain. Bourbon and the Bible. They both have a way of easing your pain. Bourbon and the Bible. I love being from a small town, but I was always one of those guys that kind of couldn't wait to get out to. I feel like that's in a lot of our blood, or we wouldn't be a part of what we're part of today. You just want to get out, see the world. And for me, I wanted to get out and see the world and meet people from different places and learn different things. But there's it's like a thin line. It's not, I'm not ashamed of where I come from, and I wouldn't be ashamed to go back there. But there's also, if you're not careful, you can really feel stuck there, you know? And I related that when I wrote this next song. It's one of my favorite songs I've wrote in years. I don't think I've played it out live anywhere before, so this will be the first time, but I kind of related it to how I was feeling in the music industry. It's like, try as I might. We rung the bell one time, and they were like, for the most part, it feels like sometimes like, all right, good job, buddy, see you later. On to the next thing that blows up next Tuesday on TikTok, you know? But that's just kind of how I dug in. I just remember being that boy sitting out in the field one day, doing a job I hated, wondering if I was ever going to figure out a way to do something I loved. I came up with this. Round here ain't nothing gonna change. You're either something or you ain't. There's one way in and no way out. I guess I've kind of figured out. Round here ain't nothing gonna change. I've tried to run away like hell, never far before I fell. This town has got its hook in me, from county roads to city streets. I've tried to run away like hell. Yes, I belong to this place. For all it's worth, an empty space. Granddaddy's daddy settled here. My blood has worked this ground for years. I belong to this place. Heard Oklahoma had good work. If you don't mind the dust and dirt. I grew up dreaming west of here is where I'd find my better years. Heard Oklahoma had good work. I think it's time to settle down. Yeah, it ain't love but hangs around. She grew up rough in OKC. She's used to getting by like me. I think it's time to settle down. 'Cause I belong to this place. For all it's worth, an empty space. Granddaddy's daddy settled here. My blood has worked this ground for years. I belong to this place. Round here ain't nothing gonna change. My boy will probably do the same. End up somewhere broken down, have to turn his ass around. Round here ain't nothing gonna change. Am I wearing y'all out on slow, sad country songs yet? No. Yeah. We're coming out to North Carolina in July. I rented this house out in the mountains, and me and a bunch of buddies are going to load trailers up full of studio equipment and hide out in the mountains for a week and a half and cut a new record and try to get it out to you guys by the fall, hopefully. I play a little goofy ditty. Hey, can we pull that back down about half? Meet me in the middle. This is goofier than hell, but I kind of love it. So y'all be my guinea pigs. A little bit more. I've been listening to a lot of John Prine lately, so I used to do the coolest stuff, man. I used to drive Tonka trucks. Used to use them Dixie cups to build castles out of sand. Looking back now, I was a man. I had 2 bicycles and 3 girlfriends. Double fisting popsicles cause the money I spent was my mama's. And that was awesome. And now that I'm grown up, I don't wanna be grown up. I just wanna do fun stuff like I did back then. Back before I grew up, all I wanted was to grow up. But now that I'm grown up, I just wanna be a kid. All it took to be an astronaut was a space shuttle made from a cardboard box. You could be Babe Ruth with just a stick and a rock, or a cap gun cowboy. Pop, pop. But now that I'm grown up, I don't wanna be grown up. I just wanna do fun stuff like I did back then. Back before I grew up, all I wanted was to grow up. But now that I'm grown up, I just wanna be a kid. Oh God, that sounds terrible. This is my tuning song. Well, it must be me. I'm on a goofy song did here. This is kind of just true. Well, I want room to run, still be in the yard. A little extra left for fun. And drive a paid-for car, but it ain't gotta be a new one, 'cause they look silly anyway. I could have less tomorrow and be better off than I am today. Oh, ain't it funny how it feels like life's just one big hamster wheel. I've done the math, it don't add up. It takes too much to have enough. Well, it's a kick right to the balls, y'all. It's a ball hits to the shins. By the time you pay something off, the new one's out and you trade it in. It's ring around the rosy, then one day you realize you got bit, scratched that itch, and lost a bitch, and then you die. Oh, ain't it funny how it feels like life's just one big hamster wheel. I've done the math, it don't add up. It takes too much to. That's right. Sorry, Mom. It's the truth, though. Oh, VIP. Who the hell gave him that? That stands for very idiotic person. Impotent. Yeah, you probably are impotent. That's cool. Are y'all cool or are we cool? Okay. I'm having fun. I've never played some of these songs out in the world, so. Now I'm trying to think. He might be, go see. I'll give $20 to an officer that can put him on his hind end. I just want, my mom says she'll match it. That's $40, officers. I got 20 more, that's 60. Boys, we gonna get this done. I got 80. I ain't bailing him out. I ain't gonna be here Monday. There ain't no judge working tomorrow. $280. All right, boys. 220. Anybody got? Where's Hunter at? I see you. I ain't seen you all day. What you doing, homie? I love you too. I'm trying to figure out what to sing. Go to. That's what. I never thought I was lonely till I heard she wasn't alone. Jealousy don't look good on me. I guess I should just be moving on. Now that she's yours, I can't stop thinking about her. Now that she's yours, I miss her all the time. I let her go now, I can't live without her. Now that she's yours, I sure wish she was mine. I never thought about calling to tell her how sorry I am. You rode into town, stole her heart, and I found that suddenly I give a damn. Now that she's yours, I can't stop thinking about her. Now that she's yours, I miss her all the time. I let her go now, I can't live without her. Now that she's yours, I sure wish she was mine. Mine. It's nobody's fault, nobody's fault but mine. Mine. Now that she's yours, I can't stop thinking about her. Now that she's yours, I miss her all the time. I let her go now, I can't live without her. Now that she's yours, now that she's yours, I sure wish she was mine. Do a few more of these and then we'll have the band come back. But I had a couple people ask me for songs, so I can't take any more requests. But I will play these ones I said I will. Shut up. What was God thinking when he made that child? All that pretty wrapped in all that wild. Girl's poor daddy never stood a chance. She liked to drink and she loved to dance. He had a shotgun shell with my name on it. I had a fast Firebird with some flames on it. We snuck off just around midnight, threw a little red dust in the taillights, drove far enough to get real close, pulled off on a no-name road. Still think about her now and then, how the night looked on her skin. I ain't ever seen a sunset like her sundress setting in the moonlight. What was she thinking when she pulled that strap off her shoulder, looking back like that? She was so warm and the grass so cold. I never had, but I never let her know. She had a gold class ring with a name on it. It was one of those, no, you're never gonna be the same moments. We snuck off just around midnight, threw a little red dust in the taillights, drove far enough to get real close, pulled off on a no-name road. Still think about her now and then, how the night looked on her skin. I ain't ever seen a sunset like her sundress setting in the moonlight. It poured. Sorry, Megan. Her starlight summer night silhouette. We snuck off just around midnight, threw a little red dust in the taillights, drove far enough to get real close, pulled off on a no-name road. Still think about her now and then, how the night looked on her skin. I ain't ever seen a sunset like her sundress setting in the moonlight, setting in the moonlight. Y'all forgive me, I had to make the outro a little extra long to make up for how short that experience was. So, I watched my boy graduate high school yesterday. That's kind of crazy. God, man, the things you realize you could have done a lot better when you're sitting there watching your boy become a man. He said I did all right, though. All right's better than bad, I reckon. It's kind of crazy. The first time I met him, we were on our way to my wife's high school gym to watch my brother-in-law play basketball. It's the first time I ever spent with him was in that high school gym, and when he became my boy, and I got to watch him go off into start his manhood in the same gym. It was pretty special for me. I really enjoyed that. If you like this song, just do me a favor. A lot of people, still to this day, I've put out 2 records now, and there's a lot of people out there that I find out I meet at shows, and this is the only song they've ever heard. And it's a lot different than anything else you've probably heard tonight. But when I approach my sound, as they like to call it, I just try to tell the truth as loud as I can. So this is part of that truth. and probably one of the better sides of my truth. But please go listen to the other stuff if you love this. Sorry. He ain't got my smile, that don't bother me a bit. He's got somebody else's eyes I'm seeing myself in. I'm holding on to every moment, God knows I missed a few. The day we met I knew I had some catching up to do. He ain't my blood, ain't got my name, but if he did, I'd feel the same. I wasn't there for his first steps, but I ain't missed a ball game yet. And that ain't ever gonna change. I can never walk away. Yeah, he's my son, and that's my choice. He ain't my blood, but he's my boy. He hit me like a train, first time he called me dad. In a 3-stick-figure crayon picture with all of us holding hands. His mama said, I understand if it's too soon for this. Didn't let her finish, I took it to the kitchen and I stuck it on the fridge. He ain't my blood, ain't got my name, but if he did, I'd feel the same. I wasn't there for his first steps, but I ain't missed a ball game yet. And that ain't ever gonna change. I can never walk away. Yeah, he's my son, and that's my choice. He ain't my blood, but he's my boy. So when we went to put that song out, I told my record label and my co-writers, I was like, well, I think we might have just pissed off a lot of people. And they're like, well, how? I was like, well, I think the girl families are gonna be upset. Oh, we'll be fine. Sure enough, clockwork. We put it out, and I started getting these girls sliding into my DMs. They wasn't sending me nothing cool neither. They was just fussing at me. Ain't there a girl version? So I tried to tell my record label, and they said, no, we're good. It's fine. And then some dude, my buddy now, John Wayne Hatfield, he put his own version out, the girl version. And then all of a sudden, he started getting all kinds of streams of money, and the record label called and was like, maybe we should put a girl version out. What do you think about that? It's like, I think that's a good idea. So, what I didn't realize is I was going to piss off all the dog moms and dads and cat moms and dads. I had somebody walk up to me before a show one night, sweet as hell, gave me a big hug. He's like, listen, Elvie, I got a big ask. Like, we're at a redneck bar. She goes, would you mind doing a non-binary version for me tonight? And I was like, ooh. Well, honey, I would love to see how this goes over. So I said, yes, I got you. There's a great ending to this. But this one's for the girls. She's Saturday morning cartoons. She's aching to sleep in your room. She's bigger than the plans I had. She's making me a better man. She ain't my blood, ain't got my name, but if she did, I'd feel the same. I wasn't there for her first steps, but I ain't missed a ball game yet. That ain't ever gonna change. I could never walk away. Yeah, she's my baby, my whole world. She ain't my blood, but she's my girl. Yeah, and he's my boy. Yeah, and that's my dog. Yeah, and that's my cat. Oh, and there's my they. The best part, after Shelley walked up to me, he's like, "Thank you, Elvie, but did we have to go over after the cats and dogs?" I said, "Damn it, I can't win." Oh, man. All right, one more acoustic. Thank you guys so much. This has been so much fun. It's a lot easier than singing over these loud idiots. No, they're all right, them boys, when they're asleep. Hey, Mom, you want to come up here and sing with me? Come on. I'll stick her over here on the... Hey. All right, cool.
Y'all gotta forgive her. She's not used to being a spectacle.
Hey. No, you take that job. Just
What job? What job you want me to
spectacle. Check, hey.
Hey. He want me hang on a second. I ain't got a second. We're doing some kind of crap up here that I don't understand.
Hey.
Check.
Hey, check. Cool. All right, cool.
Yeah. Cool, Dad. All right, Dad. Get your drunk ass off the stage. Oh. Hey. What is my part? Boy, if you don't learn something, you're gonna be laying out here in this hot ass gravel working on a damn truck all your life. 10-4.
Are you good? You're nervous. Everybody stare very intently at Mom. Let's somebody get this on video. Spray a little ether in the breather and hope she cranks. Pour a little Folgers from the thermos and take a drink. Or pack them Marlboro Reds. Check the oil and the recap treads. Little rock and roller on the radio. You're gonna miss your boys, but it's time to go. Put 18 hours on 18 wheels with little white peels nipping at your heels like some outlaw asphalt cowboy in the wind. Riding high till you run out, it's an uphill battle just gearing down. Trying to get somewhere on the road that just don't end. Racing time and losing miles, you'll never get back again. Whoa. Little boy wishing he was fishing in his dreams. Never got to know you too good. Now he says things he don't mean. He couldn't make a good thing last. Always had to go so fast. But age caught up, slowed you down, and the days they just fly by now. Like 18 hours on 18 wheels, with little white wheels nipping at your heels. Like some outlaw asphalt cowboy in the wind. Riding high till you run out, it's an uphill battle just gearing down. Trying to get somewhere on a road that just don't end. Racing time and losing miles, you'll never get back again. Oh. Well, this cat in the cradle never got a silver spoon. Now I run the roads just like you. There's cities between me and her and a real life. Man, I swear that it feels like 18 hours on 18 wheels with little white wheels nipping at my heels. Like some outlaw asphalt cowboy in the wind. Riding high till I run out, it's an uphill battle just gearing down. Trying to get somewhere on a road that just don't end. Racing time and losing miles, I'll never get back again. Oh. Whoa. Good game. All right, boys. So the band's called the Grindstones. And we got one yuppie from California filling in for our New York yuppie. Zach Klein, go check him out. He's a wild man. He's got really cool music. I think you guys will be able to drive to it just fine. Hey, Sacramento, make your fingers bleed. All right. We're going to record this one some point in time and put it out for you guys. But if you was here at sound check, you heard this, but not. This is a new one and one of my favorites. I've been on a breakneck road, chasing that high life, holding on. Yeah, it's been a wild ride, ain't no way to live, dying for a good time. Take me back to where I'm from, 18 acres and a setting sun. Road is wrong and don't feel like home. Get me off this breakneck road. Y'all, it's hard to keep your nose clean. Yeah, keep it to the grindstone. Lord, with all these white lines, I've been trying to keep my eyes on. Down here on this breakneck road, chasing that high life, holding on. Yeah, it's been a wild ride, ain't no way to live, dying for a good time. Take me back to where I'm from, 18 acres and a setting sun. Lord, it's running, don't feel like home. Get me on this breakneck road. I don't need a ride no more. Cause I'm tired of trying to make it, tired of all the fake shit, tired of all these goddamn rules I gotta break it, tired of that town, tired of its sound, tired of always feeling like my wheels are spinning around down this breakneck road, chasing that high life, holding on. Yeah, it's been a wild ride, ain't no way to live, dying for a good time. Take me back to where I'm from, 18 acres and a setting sun. Lord, this running don't feel like home. Give me all this breakneck road. Big road, chasing that high life, holding on. Yeah, it's been a wild ride, ain't no way to live, dying for a good time. Well, this concludes our broadcast day. Y'all ready for my boy Tony? I want to say a big thank you to Tony. He's plugged me in. He knows where I come from. He loves me and my family, and he's got me some really cool opportunities to play for the trucking community. So, from the bottom of my heart, brother, thank you so much for including this weird little hillbilly and cool things that you get to do. I started all this in a little second row pew, Walnut Grove Missionary Baptist Church. It's where I go with my mama, and she always sang very beautifully at church. I looked up to her for it, and I wanted to sing like my mama. So I also learned a lot about life at that little church. Since then, I've gone on my own way. I've learned to believe things my own way. And, you know, basically, I try to be a man of my convictions. And, you know, the cool thing about God is, ain't none of us perfect, or we'd all be Jesus. And if we was all Jesus, then Jesus wouldn't have mattered that much, huh? So I'm going to be who I am and try to do the best I can. But if you've ever felt like maybe you've been pushed away, don't blame it on him, blame it on the people. That's all right. But I think there's a place up there for each and every one of us. And I want to give honor and glory to my Lord and Savior, and for the gifts that he's given me. He knows I say a few wordy dirts every now and then, everything, but sometimes he smacks me on the back of the head up for it. We go on about our business. So this is for you guys out there. This is a good old boys and good old girls hymn. I've heard good old boys like me can fall down on their knees, claim that they believe, set their spirits free. And I'd like to run them streets and go in that paradise that I've been told will never grow a day more old. I gotta know before I go, does heaven have a creek we can swim in our old blue jeans? Can they wash the sins off me and set it up since that revival? And do they drink in glory land, sing and sway with the angel band? Is that wine that's fine and dandy as I've read in the Bible? Do them scriptures come up short? Tell me how beautiful is Jordan Shore? Is my granny waiting over yonder? Is it everything they say I want? Or does heaven have a creek where I can swim in my old blue jeans? Can they wash the sins off me and set it up since that revival? Do they drink in glory land, sing and sway with the angel band? Is there wine that's fine and dandy as I've read in the Bible? Yeah, tell me, does heaven have a creek where I can swim in my old blue jeans? Can they wash the sins off me and set it up since that revival? Do they drink in glory land, sing and sway with the angel band? Walk with Jesus hand in hand. Is there wine that's fine and dandy as I read in the Bible? 'Cause you could make me a disciple if all that's true and there's room for us. Then brother, I guess I'll believe. I'll believe, yeah, I'll believe. wash the sins off every one of us. Set it up since that revival. God bless y'all. Thank you. Thank you so much. Y'all give it up to Silas Brandon on the bass. Papa on the skids. To talk over here on rhythm guitar. Zach Clyde on lead. And Mo Mosa on the keys.
Because of you, 500 uninsured children were provided free of charge health care.
How about it for Shelley Shane? Yeah, buddy. Did y'all enjoy that? I don't know if you enjoyed it as much as I did, but I tell you what.
What?
Give me the hand.
I didn't touch you. Wasn't me. Oh, guys, make sure you run over to Tony's booth and get you guys your sweatshirts. I feel the chill already coming, so be prepared.
Guys, Tony be on about 7:10, and we'll come up and introduce them. Give me just a second for these guys to break down, and enjoy yourselves. Time to use the bathroom if you got to.
Receiving care.
And get that sweatshirt.
It's only because of you that Bristol Motor Speedway and Speedway Children's Charities can make a lasting impact in the lives of children in this region.
When the world moves forward, it moves with Bennett. From towering cranes on any terrain to specialized heavy haul solutions up to £1 million, Boss is the backbone of major infrastructure and industrial projects. Delivering the American dream one home block at a time, Bennett leads the way in manufactured building transportation of all kinds, giving commercial and residential projects a scalable construction solution. Success in the air starts with excellence over the roads. Every launch, takeoff, flight, and landing begins as a shipment of precision components handled by Bennett experts. Trusted by the U.S. government and military, Bennett handles the transport of secure hazmat, ammunition, explosives, and nuclear materials with unmatched security and precision. Powering the future, Bennett delivers components for the energy grid of today and tomorrow. From neighborhoods to AI data centers, our growing need for energy on a massive scale drives innovation and complex logistics projects. We keep the production lines moving for commercial vehicle, RV, and trailer manufacturers across the nation. Before every truck, motorhome, or trailer hits the road, chances are a drive-away contractor delivered it safely to a dealer. A custom blend of warehousing, FTL, LTL, and technology systems brings streamlined third-party logistics to enterprises that want to focus on their business first. We turn, how do I do that, into, we've got it handled. At Bennett, it's not just the equipment, it's the people behind it. Dedicated, experienced, reliable. From the heart of America to the ports of the world, Bennett connects industries, powers economies, and drives progress. Big or small, simple or complex, wherever the road leads, Bennett is built to deliver in the next era.
Tesla batteries? I keep hearing a lot about those. Yeah, they're worthwhile. Nice. Because of you, 500 students in need were provided new quality children's books to help improve literacy test scores. Because of you, 663 children living in Carter County were provided new shoes and underwear. Because of you, 500 uninsured children were provided free of charge healthcare visits. 110 foster care children in transition were provided a safe, comfortable home. Because of you, 1,000 impoverished families in the Tri-Cities area were provided food, clothing, shelter, diapers, medication, and social assistance. And because of you, 6,151 families of seriously, critically ill children have been provided a temporary home so that they may stay together while their sick child is receiving care. It's only because of you that Bristol Motor Speedway and Speedway Children's Charities can make a lasting impact in the lives of children in this region.
When the world moves forward, it moves with Bennett. From towering cranes on any terrain to specialized heavy haul solutions up to 1 million pounds, Boss is the backbone of major infrastructure and industrial projects. Delivering the American dream one home block at a time, Bennett leads the way in manufactured building transportation of all kinds, giving commercial and residential projects a scalable construction solution. Success in the air starts with excellence over the roads. Every launch, takeoff, flight, and landing begins as a shipment of precision components handled by Bennett experts. Trusted by the U.S. government and military, Bennett handles the transport of secure hazmat, ammunition, explosives, and nuclear materials with unmatched security and precision. Powering the future, Bennett delivers components for the energy grid of today and tomorrow. From neighborhoods to AI data centers, our growing need for energy on a massive scale drives innovation and complex logistics projects. We keep the production lines moving for commercial vehicle, RV, and trailer manufacturers across the nation. Before every truck, motorhome, or trailer hits the road, chances are a drive-away contractor delivered it safely to a dealer. A custom blend of warehousing, FTL, LTL, and technology systems brings streamlined third-party logistics to enterprises that want to focus on their business first. We turn, how do I do that, into, we've got it handled. At Bennett, it's not just the equipment, it's the people behind it. Dedicated, experienced, reliable. From the heart of America to the ports of the world, Bennett connects industries, powers economies, and drives progress. Big or small, simple or complex, wherever the road leads, Bennett is built to deliver in the next era.
Where all do y'all usually do the CV interview videos? It depends. Let me get a couple of things sorted out, and I can chit chat with you about. Like where all? I need to get a few things sorted out, then I'll chit chat with you. Because of you, 500 students in need were
what to say to introduce Tony. I mean, what can you say? He's been a friend, he's been a family to most of us, and we'd like to thank him for having us all here and making this happen. Enough said. I don't know what else to say, but welcome Tony Justice and his band.
Thank y'all for coming down Bristol, Tennessee. How y'all doing tonight? Y'all ready to get this party started here at Bristol, baby? Well, 100 cups of coffee, 500 cigarettes, 1,000 miles of highway, and I ain't forgot her yet, but I'll keep on moving. Keep on moving down the line. Ain't nothing in my mirror, just a cloud of dust and smoke. What do you expect when some old trucker's heart gets broke? Yeah, truckers' hearts get broke. But these big whiz of rubber gonna rub her off my mind. I'm a highway junkie, man, and I need that old one. Yes, I do. Well, 10 miles out of Nashville, I was doing 101. State boat pulled me over, said, "Where's the fire, son?" Said, "Where's the fire, son?" I said, "Man, there ain't no fire, I'm just running from a flame." It's go on right, show a ticket, man, but I ain't the one to blame. That county judge tried to rob me blind. But these big whiz of rubber gonna rub her off my mind. I'm a highway junkie, man, and I need that old wide ride. Hey, hey, hey. I rode on down to Memphis, I had nothing else to lose. I wanted to hear some rock and roll, but all they played was blues. Didn't need to hear no blues. So I went to call up Elvis, the Roger Miller cracked the phone. Said, "Try that 18-wheeler, son. You're the king of the road." Said, "I'm the king of the road." But these big wheels of rubber gonna rub her off my mind. I'm a highway junkie, man, and I need that old one. See, I'm a highway junkie, man, and I need that old one. I'm a highway junkie, yes I am. Hear a little song about chasing a crazy redhead across America. A little song called Holiday. On a trailer load of grapes, fresh off the vine from the Sunshine State of California. Headed east on 40. There's Red Bull and Red Man buzzing up a young man, dragging his boat to the southwest coast of Florida. Get your barracuda. There's a semi smoking like a station, running hard up without hauling gasoline. Puffin' and a puffin', brothers, that ain't nothing. See the geek on lane, there's a bad redhead drinking double shot black. Lipstick on the edge of a Starbucks cup. Clothes and shoes in the bed of my truck. And a set of tail lights, she ain't fast. Fingers out the window, barefoot on the gas, she's hauling ass. Ain't nothing safe, ain't coming back like that. Good like 62, just a spinning my wheels, stuck me in a traffic jam behind a red train thing. Dude's only doing 80, chasing after my baby. Cause a leak in a beer train, hopper load of sweet grain, Cadillac, Hugos, guitars, pantyhose. God knows she's driving me crazy. Oh, the 911 on the highway patrol. For that girl out missing running out of control. Tell them to turn her around. Lay those spike strips down. See the beat don't lane, there's a bad redhead drinking double shot black. Lipstick on the edge of the Starbucks cup. Put the shoes in the bed of my lipstick on the edge of that Starbucks cup. Clothes and shoes in the bed of my truck. Ain't a set of tail lights, she ain't passed. Finger out the window, bed, foot on the gas. She's hauling ass. I mean hauling ass. Ain't nothing says ain't coming back like that. Whoa. She's gone. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, Bruce. We appreciate it. Y'all having a good time yet out there? What do y'all think about all these big rigs that keep this country rolling every day? I'm gonna tell y'all a little story here. See, way out yonder in western Kansas, there's this little old small farm town. And in that little old small farm town, there's this old farmer, and they called him Joe. And old Joe had quite the reputation around them parts. All the women in town knew, without a shadow of a doubt, Joe had the biggest barn around. And when you have the biggest barn around, it can tend to get you in trouble. And one night, old Joe let it get the best of it. He wrote a little song about this. Somebody ended up burning his barn down and running him out of town. A little song called Barn Burns Down. It goes like this. 1, 2, 3. Old Joe's out in the field one day, shucking corn and baling hay. To the neighbor's wife with a glass of tea and dressed to tight. Now the women knew all over town Joe had the biggest barn around. He shone it off to Sue one night. They both saw a flickering light, and it didn't take long till the hay caught fire. As the flames went higher, and he barely had his pants on yet when a bullet buzzed right by Joe's head. Birds and embers burn all over town. You play with fire, you leave ash on the ground. Lessons we learn are so simple, true yet profound. Suck another man's corn and your barn burns down. Joe started running for his life. Sue should have been there close behind. Oh, she ran back to her husband's arms. Can't make no money if you got no barn. Nobody knows what became of Joe. He just disappeared with a pit smoke. I ain't saying Sue gets around. Just last week another barn burned down. Birds and embers burn all over town. You play with fire, you leave ash on the ground. Lessons we learn are so simple, true yet profound. Another man's corn up another man's cow. Wake up in the morning and your barn's burned down. Let's light it up. Burn that bar down, boys. Thank y'all so much. We appreciate you, man. God bless you. Appreciate y'all coming out. I'm gonna drop his hat. We've got a good friend of mine, Chris Fife. He's doing some filming tonight. So y'all probably going out to a lot of people on Facebook Live. Chris Fife with Big Rig Videos. Thank you for coming out, documenting the show. We've been walking around shooting scenes for a music video all day, so y'all might be on in the next music video we got coming out. So that'd be pretty cool. So for all those out there watching that couldn't get off work or couldn't make it to the show, they're out there trucking across America right now, we're going to send this song right out here to all you guys and gals. And how many truckers we got hanging out here? If you drive a truck, would y'all stand up so we can recognize you, please? Don't be shy. I know you're standing up, it's great. That there's your backbone of America, folks. If you ain't never seen it, it's standing right in front of your eyes. Thank you guys and gals for what you do. It's been an honor to share the road with you guys for 22 years of my life and my music. Thank y'all for what you do. You are greatly appreciated. There's a little song called The Big Road. We're going to send this out to our Facebook crowd and all of you right here. Daddy taught me how to drive on a dirt road. Blacktop was off limits way back then. But I remember that first day we hit that interstate. That highway got up underneath my skin. And I've been rolling ever since. Love to hear those big wheels whine. 'Cause my windshield sees warm and my rear view leaves behind. Shifting gears, I love that sound. I top off my tanks of coffee, put the hammer right back down. 'Cause this is who we are and how we roll out on the big road. Now I've seen this old country on this big road. My office has one hell of a view. I really like your train. I'd love to stick around. I'm just a gypsy rambling, passing through. Lord knows that's the truth. Love to hear those big wheels whine. 'Cause my windshield sees a world that my rear view leaves behind. Shooting gears, I love that sound. I top off my tanks of coffee, put the hammer right back down. 'Cause this is who the big road. Out on the big road. Thank you guys so much. Man, I was super blessed in my life. I've been very blessed. I've got to grow up and do two of my childhood dreams, man. People ask me a lot of times, what come first, music or trucking? And honestly, I don't remember a time in my life when both wasn't a part of it. My mom was an amazing gospel singer. Love you, Mama, up there. I know she's watching down tonight. And Dad, he worked his tail off. He was a workaholic. He was either behind the wheel or underneath a big truck to feed us all, keep the roof over our heads. And then I get to start doing this music, you know, and was very blessed to get to write an album with a Country Music Hall of Fame songwriter by the name of Kim Williams. And he's the guy that actually taught me into recording Brothers of the Highway. I was foolish enough to tell him no for about 3 months. And that song ended up doing pretty good, so he's like, you need to record that old Garth Brooks song. We got any Garth fans hanging out here today? He said, you're a truck driver, you need to do that old Mama's in the Graveyard, Papa's in the Pen. So I just, after the advice he gave me on the last song, I didn't even doubt him. I said, okay, let's do it. So we put it on our Greatest Ships album. It goes a little something like this right here. Y'all know the words, help us out. Let's start this thing up. Drove Mama crazy being a trucker's wife. Heart's good and was being alone. Guess she needed more to hold than just a telephone. Mama called Mama each and every night just to ask her how she was and if his kid was alright. Mama was waiting for that call to come in. Her daddy hanged up, she was calling me. Yeah, Mama was a lover, Lord, how she shined by over the jealous guy. Mama's in the graveyard, Papa's in the pen. And it's bound to happen, not it did. Papa came home and it was just us kids. He had a dozen roses and a bottle of wine. He was looking too surprised when she was doing fine. I heard her cry for Mama down the hall. I heard the bottle break against the bedroom wall. He's a legend, man, and here he sang. Papa fired it up and beat it into town. Well, the series of papers of the scene read, well, Papa, he was married in the hotel. This clerk said he saw all real clean. He never hit his brakes when he shifted gears. Mama was a lover, Lord, as he sang. Papa was a good, jealous man. Papa loved Mama, Mama loved me. Yeah, Papa's in the graveyard, Papa's in the pen. Mama's in the graveyard, Papa's in the pen. On stuff, boy. God love her so. Phew. Hello. Go ahead, drink water. It's hard on the old man. What? I know, imagine being him.
That guy over there dancing with the fiddle was laying in ICU about 6 months ago. He fell off a ladder, so trying to paint the corner of his house, had to wire his rib cage together. What else they have to do to you?
And usual, he blamed it on a woman.
Yeah. He was painting, he wasn't shucking another man's corn, but he was painting another woman's house. I don't know. That's all I know about that story. I didn't ask any questions. We're glad he's all right and back with us. At least he had enough sense to do it when we weren't out touring, so it worked out all right. Old delivery beer truck driver, run the same route every day. He always took this little shortcut, knocked about 20 minutes off of his day. He was out through the middle of nowhere, a little bitty old road out in the boonies. He got out there one day and his old truck broke down on him, and there wasn't nobody driving by. The CB wasn't working, and he didn't have no signal on his cell phone. So after about 3 hours of sitting there, he decided to say the heck with it, and he opened up the back door of that beer truck, and he just started partaking some of that cold beer on there. This old boy come riding along, finally, an old Chevrolet jacked up pickup truck, redneck, Bocephus sticker in the back window, shotgun rack. One of them guys, you know what I'm talking about, our kind of people. Pulled up and said, "Need any help?" He said, "Nope." He threw him a beer. Next thing you know, here come a few other people around. Next thing you know, they was having a big old redneck throwdown out in the middle of the field. They wrote a song about it called "Broke Down Beer Truck." It goes a little something like this right here.
I was minding my own, just driving down a back road. Come upon a big old rig with his hood up, spitting white smoke. He had a cigarette on and a cigarette on. I said, "Hey man, do you need a lift?" He said, "Hell no," and he tossed me out a cold one. Said, "I've been sitting here all damn day and I ain't seen no one. I ain't got no bars in my CB spot. Couldn't let him drink alone at a broke down beer truck in the middle of nowhere, Bill passing around, raising them up till they're gone, you know right where we'll be all night on the side of the shoulder. Stop on by, just pull on over till the tow truck shows up. We'll be getting tore up at the broke down beer truck. Ourselves a party. Two blondes in a Jeep and some bikers on their
do a slow song? You want to fast dance with her, or you want to slow dance? Yeah, I forgot you're getting pretty old. You can't do that fast dance and stuff much. Hey, keep we'll slow one down here a little bit. A little bit. We still on the high side, baby. All right, buddy. Well, I got you back. You are my good buddy when I heard. Yo, put your hands together for Shelley Shane's dad, Scratch, over there. He's my buddy, man. I love him like a brother. Sure do. Me and this guy been playing music a long time. We since back in '91, up in Gatlinburg, we had a little gig we did together and played together, what, 3-4 years up there. We kind of just went our separate ways, man. He's an amazing singer and songwriter himself, and you know, he's kind of more of a rock and roll dude than I was. I was a little more country than he was, but it kind of made a good mix. And about 20-something, 30 years went by, and we ran back into each other, and here we are. But we had a really good friend that used to come up there to where we played at every weekend in Gatlinburg, Tennessee, and he's just a good dude and a good friend to us. And I invited him up earlier that day. I said, "What you doing tonight?" He said, "I don't know yet." I said, "Well, come on up. You know, you want to come on up and hang out, party with us." And, so he did. And then later that night, he left a little earlier. We broke our equipment down, headed home. We all drove past a crash on the spur. There's a road between Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge. Crooked little road, goes through a tunnel, runs right along the creek. You know, wasn't too much of a backup. It was 1 o'clock in the morning, you know, so we just kind of rode right through. It was dark. Woke up next morning to the news that was our buddy that had crashed, and he lost his life over there that night. And one of the very first songs I ever wrote, man, was for him. It's called Wild Days, and I guarantee you every one of us has got one of those friends that didn't make it through their wild days. And I thank God to this day for my mama's prayers that got me through mine. I know all y'all probably had a bunch of praying mamas that got you through yours too. So if y'all have lost somebody during your wild days, y'all be able to relate to this song quite well.
Just one big joke. My head fogged up from the beer and the smoke. In my wild days, couldn't see through the haze. We had a lot of good times and some bad times too. Like when I lost my best friend Tommy, Lord, I wish he'd have made it through his wild days. Ashes to ashes, and dust to dust. You know, never seemed quite the same without him there with us in the wild days. I guess you never know just when your time might come. You know, we didn't think about it much back then when we were young. Have a care. Our parents said we didn't have a prayer. We was hanging out, living it up, facing all kinds of hell for some love. And we was shooting stars out one by one till the early morning light dawn on a wild day. Yeah, little wild day.
racing my car on that old back road. I had Leonard Skinner in my radio in my wild days, heading sideways. Mama always told me, son, I'll be praying for you. And I know somehow the man upstairs is gonna get you through your wild days. Yeah, he sure did. 'Cause when we were young, we didn't have a care. Our parents said we didn't have a care. We was hanging out, divvying it up, raising all kinds of hell. We shouldn't love, we was shooting stars out one by one till the early morning light on a wild day. Yeah, another wild day. We were young, we didn't have a care. Parents said we didn't have a prayer. We was hanging out, living it up, raising all kinds of hell. We shouldn't love, we was shooting stars out one by one till the early morning light on a wild day. Yeah, another wild day. There's a lot of hell back in my younger days. They were wild days. Yes, it was. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate it. All right. Right after my concert tonight, guys, we're going to be doing a little special presentation. Over the course of the weekend, my buddy Evan Steger and the folks have been at Motor Express have been walking around and inviting 8 of these beautiful trucks, unknown to the drivers who that is. I don't think they know yet, but there's been eight trucks picked for the National Truck Show Championship, which will take place at the Stars, Stripes, and White Lines Truck Show down in Atlanta Motor Speedway, just south of Atlanta, Georgia. I can't never remember the name of that town Atlanta Motor Speedway is in, but just a little south of Atlanta. So at the end of the concert, y'all might want to stick around because we're going to announce who those 8 invitational people are. Also, if you bought 50-50 tickets, we're going to be drawing that and see who wins that money. If you hadn't bought a 50-50 ticket, I don't know if there's any left or not, but there is, she said. Miss Monica's got them over here with her to the right of the stage. Thank you, Monica, for your help. We appreciate it. But anyway, back to the show. So most of y'all know I've been driving trucks for, about 22 and a half years, and the music kind of took off, and I ain't been driving them as much, but I've been driving that bus a lot, and I put a CB radio in there, and I kind of still feel like a truck driver. I just don't have to deal with shippers and receivers and crappy DOT and crazy over-regulation. So I get to enjoy the fun part, holding the steering wheel, driving down the road, looking at the country God made. But had a lot of good times out on the road when we was doing it full time. I was writing songs. Never thought any of these songs would ever make it outside the cab of that Peterbilt 379 that's sitting right straight back there. It's gold and been stretched out. We're getting her dialed in, a little truck named Purgatory back there. Never thought those songs would ever make it outside of that cab, but the good Lord blessed us and He had a different plan for us, and we're so grateful for that. But got a lot of cool stories, and one of them, one of my favorites. I used to haul a lot of freight out of Piney Flats, Tennessee, just right down the road here, Home Shopping Network. We'd go to the UPS out in Texas, out there in Dallas. And usually I'd run across 40 through Memphis, Little Rock, grab 30, and head down that way. But they had a lot of construction going on out through there between Jackson, between Nashville and Jackson, and in Jackson, actually. So there have been quite a few blackups through there later, so I decided to go down 75 South. Huh? I have no idea where she went. Hey, Monica, Evan needs you back to the stage, please. So I decided to take a different route. Go down 75 Chattanooga, 59, shoot down there to 20 and across that way. Got down there about Still, Alabama, exit 174, and there's one of them Love's truck stops down there. And inside of that truck stop, they got one of those Chester's chickens. And I was hungry. I didn't have a lot of time to eat, so I had to grab it and go. And I don't know what it is, but I love those fresh fried Chester gizzards dipped in ranch. Don't even know where that comes from, but I do. I like them. So I went back there to my truck and I put my box of gizzards in the passenger seat, pulled out the ashtray, opened up my ranch, stuck it down the ashtray, and I started dipping and eating, grabbing gears and pulling out and dripping sauce down my shirt. Got on the interstate, fixing to merge over, and you can't make this up. These lines went through my head. Driving trucks, eating chicken trucking, finger licking, trying to keep it in between the lines. I was like, that's pretty cool. I need to write that down so I don't forget it. By the time we got down to Meridian, Mississippi, I had this one right here. Wrote. It's called Outlaw Ride. Hope y'all enjoy it. High step and double clutch, you're jamming chicken trucking, old school outlaw ride. 52 sticking tooth, picking coffee, sipping possum grinning, roadshow passing through your town. Rambling gypsy on the road, 18 on the floor, 18 pounding on the ground. I don't need to see bubble gum machine. Blue lights flashing bright. All this high power, let's get to calling. 6 days without my daughter, gonna make it home tonight. Plug the chicken truck, big wheels there humming. High rate of fuel consumption, missing mama needing loving, rolling with the way it sound. Running like the southern shaker, I don't need no 40 acres. You turn this rig around. I jacked up like a Chevy, but he hit it to the levee. Lord have mercy, sakes alive. On this high step and double clutch, you're jamming chicken trucking, old school outlaw ride. Let's go, boys. Plug up the chicken truck, big wheels there humming. High rate of fuel consumption, missing mama needing love, rolling with the way it sound. I'm running like a southern shaker, I don't need no 40 acres. Turn this rig around. I'm jacked like a Chevy, but he hit it to the levee. Lord have mercy, sakes alive. Y'all ready? This club, chicken truck, big wheels there humming. Eyeballing skins are calling. 6 days without my daughter. High stepping, double clutching gear, jamming chicken trucking, old school outlaw ride. They knew every darn word. I seen a bunch of other folks out there singing it too. So, I was telling you earlier about this guy being a really good singer and songwriter, so I think we're gonna turn him loose on one right here, if you don't care. No? Y'all, I'd like to introduce these guys on stage for a minute, man. These guys have been riding the roads with me for over a year now. We got to put this little thing together, and man, what a great group of guys. really gel good, man, and get along. No drama for a change. That's kind of nice. If y'all would back here on the steel guitar and dancing around with the fiddle, looking for herself. Yeah, please make welcome from Dandridge, Tennessee, Mr. Rick Cantrell on the steel guitar and the fiddle. Over here on the bass guitar, he's the latest and greatest to the band addition, newest addition. We appreciate him. Fixing to be a daddy again here before too long. Y'all please make a lot of noise for Mr. Dylan Forbes on the bass guitar. Well, over here to the right, he plays the banjo and electric guitar. Hell, he even plays a little steel guitar and rhythm acoustic guitar. Really great guy. He's got the biggest bass so far out on the road. He got like a damn 8-pounder. I tied the lure on and everything. My rod and reel, and one cast, boom. And he didn't even know he had a fish. He's like, I'm like, dude, where's your lure at? He said, well, something hit it. Like, where's your lure? He goes, I think something's got it. He set the hook, and it was a tank. It was a tank.
He called him Howard Sprague.
I did.
Everybody watches Andy.
Yeah, please make welcome Mr. Chad Light, y'all. Appreciate it. And back here on the drums, man, this guy is one of them kind of guys that lives off the grids up there between Newport and Hot Springs, back in the mountains. You ain't gonna find a cooler cat in the world. Love him to death. Y'all make welcomes Mr. Danny Begay on the drums. And this guy here I'm gonna turn loose. We had a lot of good times together. Been through some bad times. Made a lot of good music, some bad music, but it was all fun. Y'all make welcome Mr. Stanley Lemons over here. We're gonna turn him loose on one.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
That's the Cowboys band. It's here for him. I told you this old boy could rock. Scratch, I don't know where you're at. If you're going to slow dance, you better get her done right here. We got some folks here who lost somebody very dear to their heart, a truck driver. He went by chainsaw on the CB. His friends called him Red Sanders. And, so the family asked if I'd do a request and our dedication and send out a last call for our brother of the highway. We're going to do that. Better ask for him, Misty. Scratch wants to dance. So get your hind end up here. Hey, Breaker 19, how about your chainsaw? You got it on out there, buddy? Come back. Chainsaw, it's a road show. You got your ears on, son? I guess I'll see you on the other side, brother. This one's for you.
write the story of my life, 1 mile at a time. Whoa, 1 mile at a time.
Oh yeah. Thank y'all so much. We appreciate you. So what do y'all think about the little truck show being at Bristol Motor Speedway? You guys enjoying it? Well, I gotta give a big shout out to a lot of people who made it possible. Our 2 presenting sponsors, y'all. Give a big round of applause for the folks at Bennett Family of Companies and Food City. Sure would be possible without them, and we appreciate them from the bottom of our hearts. Food City does so much to give back to the communities. For all y'all live around here, you know that without me saying it. And the folks at Bennett, they give so much back to the trucking community. Raises a lot of money for Wreath Across America to honor our veterans who gave all. Can we make some noise for our veterans? It is Memorial Day weekend, ain't it? I just want to do a shout out to House Products for stepping up and helping us make this possible. White Pine Paving, the pink dump truck over here, y'all. The Mann family, thank y'all so much for stepping up and helping make this possible. Let's see, there's one more. Travis Trucking. Thank you. I know he had a lot of work going on in the shop. He picked up a big new account. He wasn't able to make it, but he's still sitting a truck up here, and he's always been a huge supporter. Big round of applause for Travis Trucking. All of our sponsors, guys, you see them here on the streamers. Tri-State, we're sponsoring our stage for the 4th year in a row, helping pay for all this production, stage lights and sound. Jack Wooten, awesome job on the sound, sir. We appreciate the man back here working the monitors. Y'all doing a super fine, fabulous job. I'd like to thank my wife, Misty, and my daughter-in-law, Lindsay, for running that merchandise trailer back there all weekend. After the show, we will be right back there signing autographs, taking pictures. We got Largecars and Guitars Forward, t-shirts and hats. So don't forget to pick up your memorabilia there and check that out. I got to talking so much, I forgot what song I was fixing to do. Oh, I know now. There's so many people that makes this possible. Shay and Josh, if y'all out there, thank you for your help. Cindy, her hubby, thank you guys, appreciate y'all. Big shout out, if you will, to the man, the myth, the legend. I call him the King of Chrome, Mr. Evan Stegart. Levi and Armando, man, thank you guys so much. Come up here and take front and center, guys. They got everybody parked, moved again, did a convoy, got them parked back up like it was nothing, and that's not an easy feat. This wouldn't be possible without these folks. Thank y'all so much, guys. We love y'all. Love you. Me and this guy started out, when we first met each other, we couldn't rub 2 pennies together, could we? God's been good, man. God is good. How many Merle Haggard fans we got hanging out here tonight with us? We got a few Merle Haggard fans. I unloaded in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Was headed down to Fort Smith, Arkansas to reload and head back home. And I was actually on the Muskogee Turnpike when I turned Sirius XM radio on to Willie's Roadhouse, and I found out that he had passed away. And he was my all-time favorite country music singer since I was a little kid to this day. And you know, I was like, man, I can't believe. I mean, it didn't really dawn on me later that I thought about Okie from Muskogee and the fact that I was on the Muskogee Turnpike when he died, and how that impacted me. And Sirius XM started playing one Merle Haggard song after another, all day, all night, all the way back from Fort Smith, Arkansas to East Tennessee. And I cranked that old radio up, and the Hag literally sang me back home that night. And I thought it would be really cool to write a song to honor my hero. But it couldn't just be any old song. If it's about the Hag, it had to be at least pretty good. So We got this little melody, and I sat down with my buddy Jeff Sylvie and Jerry Sally down there in Nashville. They helped me get this one put together. I always send this one out to the Hag, King of Country, my hero. It's called The Day Merle Haggard Died. Well, I caught this rambling fever as a child long ago. Well, I riding with my dad across this country, down in this lonesome road. It's where I learned about a weakness down deep within my soul. Here I am tonight, still chasing these old white lights, counting highline poles. I was driving through Muskogee the day Merle Haggard died, and to keep these big wheels rolling, no time to stop and cry. I just kept on moving on, but I was breaking down inside. I was driving through Muskogee, Oklahoma, the day Merle Haggard died. I tuned into Willie's Roadhouse to play the songs all day long, jamming gears and swaying to the rhythm as the Hag sang me back home. If we make it through December to the fighting side of me, and he saw his mama's hungry eyes as he rode off on silver. I was driving through Muskogee the day Merle Haggard died, and to keep these big wheels rolling, no time to stop and cry. So I just kept on moving on, but I was breaking down inside. I was driving through Muskogee, Oklahoma, the day Merle Haggard died. Tonight I'm flying with me, his music's still alive. I was driving through Muskogee, Oklahoma, USA. That's for the Hag, y'all. Thank you so much. You know, you've been out there on that road for 3 or 4 weeks, and got that pretty little thing waiting back home for you. Sometimes you just can't seem to get there fast enough, can you, fellas? Can you, fellas? I mean, it's your woman we're talking about right here now. Sometimes you just can't seem to get back to her fast enough, can you? No! All right, that's a little bit. There's a little song about it right here, Driving Home to Mama. Stop cafe, can't make it tea, got me buzzing like a baby. Southbound Cheetah, sit fire up in Moses, hammer drop like smoke rolling off the asphalt. Flying Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Where's all my old school truckers out there tonight? Y'all make a little noise for us. How many of you ever done a West Coast turnaround? Oh, there's a lot of hands. Look, some cops looking there. Shh, I'll plug yours. Do want to give a shout out to the Bristol City Police Department for coming up, making sure everything stays cool, everybody's safe. We also appreciate those guys for their service, man. Y'all give them a big round of applause. The emergency staff that's been around all day in case somebody wants to get sick. Thank God nothing's happened, no accidents. We give all the glory to the man upstairs for that one right there for sure. I want to say down a big thank you to Jenna and all the folks at Bristol Motor Speedway for being so kind and easy to work with and making us feel right at home. And I think we might come back here to Bristol again next year. How y'all feel about it? Y'all know next year's our 5th year anniversary already? And I've had this idea on my mind. I'm like, man, I'm gonna let my mouth overload my butt here, but you know what? I ain't got where I am from not taking chances, so next year, for the 5th anniversary of Largecars and Guitars, it's going to be absolutely $0 to register your truck and come show. Y'all think that'd be pretty cool just to show my appreciation to you all for the last 5 years? Absolutely free. There's going to just come and show up and have a good time. So now I got to go to work, find a sponsor to replace that money, but we'll be all right. I just believe in the man upstairs for that.
Bring back Aaron Tippin.
Y'all want me to get Aaron Tippin back?
Yeah.
Y'all call my sponsors, so we need to go up the money a little bit. We're going to work on some big artists too. I've been talking with Lisa in Food City. We got some really big local artists right here that's hit it big that might come join us. I ain't going to jump into the pool yet, but I'm really excited. I want to, and I'm really excited about the possibilities of it. So y'all stay tuned. We will be making announcements throughout the rest of this year about it. We're also going to be going in the studio and recording a new album before too long, around the 1st of December. I think it's time for a new CD. It's been a couple of years, so. I love you. So anyway, you found her. Well, it's another fast song, so you're out of luck. I don't know if we even got another slow song. Yeah, we do. We got one more. What time is it, guys? I'm supposed to wrap up by like 8:30, but 8:22. We're gonna skip this next song, fellas, and we'll do you a slow song while you got her up here, Scratch. And, most of y'all know the story, some of you may not, but this was just an ideal 4 years ago, and my wife was diagnosed with breast cancer at the end of 2018, and I pretty much figured the music was done. It became very insignificant. I knew that I had to focus on my wife, so, and her getting better, and supporting her and being there for her, and so we didn't play any shows. Didn't do much of anything except put a little video out there that we had already recorded called Last of the Cowboys. A little song and video, and that thing went stupid. I mean, it went stupid crazy, super viral. Thanks to you guys for that, for liking that song. But good enough to where it started generating enough income on my streams and downloads every week that I was able to stay home quite a bit with her, not have to worry so much about running and trucking and supporting financially and personally, but I was able to focus a lot on her. So that's why we started this truck show. I figured it'd be a great way to celebrate her victory over that terrible disease, and that's why we raise money and do our best to raise money for Susan G. Komen. And now this year, Speedway Children's Charities as well. And this is a little song I wrote for her, and I dedicate it to her every time I do it, because she's the love of my life, and I don't know what I'd have done if I'd have lost her. And so anybody out there that's facing cancer, or maybe just found out, you know, you hear about it, you always think it happens to somebody else, until it's you know, and that's tough. And then the battle's tough, and then if you overcome it, it's still tough. The post-cancer stuff's hard. It's not easy. So for all of you out there that's battling any kind of cancer, know that you're in our prayers and our heart and our thoughts. and that God's an awesome God, and if you just control the things you can and put the things you can't in His hands, I promise you, you're gonna be all right either way it goes. But for you, baby, War Paint, I love you. This little song I wrote, hope you guys like it.
Brushed the hair out of her eyes, told her I love you. It's hard to find the words to say when you get that kind of news. She said they called it early, I'm one of the lucky ones, but we used to look at me the same. It's all said and done. I told her till the day I die. She gets up every morning, puts on her war paint, charges out into the battle. When she dread to run away, there's a trail of tears from her mascara. But don't underestimate the strength of a woman when she's wearing war paint. Now that it's all said and done, she'll never be the same. It's hard to feel like a woman, part of her ain't here today. She stands in front of the mirror, through the tears she sees those scars. She fights off all the fear with the strength of a warrior's heart. She gets up every morning, on her war paint, charges out into the battle. When she dread to run away, there's a trail of tears from her mascara. Don't underestimate the strength of a woman when she's wearing war paint. Won't give up, she won't give in. She stands tall, proud and brave. Strength of my woman when she's wearing war paint.
Thank y'all so much, y'all. We appreciate it. Shoo! In a cloud of smoke, blowing scales, lead flame, rolling cold. I'm boarded that rig out there where the wild, wild west was born. Turned a 3-day trail full of fleeting hell and a thunderstorm into one. That's just the way old outlaws like to roam. Faster than a speeding bullet, strong like Superman, rolling like a locomotive, hauling ass all across this land. Someday when I'm in that grave, there's gonna be one hell of a story about a country singing truck driver man and a truck named Purgatory. The Santa Ana winds couldn't slow me down. Still shook off my load out there in such a shaky town. But in California grace, big fish off the vine, keep the rich folks sipping in the wine. Always keep the blues pretty at closing time. Gotta hammer down, make these big wheels whine. Faster than a speeding bullet, strong like a Superman, rolling like a locomotive, hauling ass all across this land. Someday when I'm in that grave, gonna be one hell of a story about a country singing truck driver man and a truck named Purgatory. This could be heaven or hell, but with all this black smoke, it sure is getting hard to tell. Faster than a speeding bullet, strong like Superman, rolling like a locomotive, hauling ass all across this land. Someday when I'm in that grave, it's gonna be one hell of a story about a country singing truck driver man and a truck named Purgatory. Y'all give it up for the boys in the band. Thank y'all so much for having us. Woo! Y'all having a good time so far tonight. We got one more song we're gonna do. We're gonna send this out by request from a bunch of people that asked for it. When we get done with the song, we're gonna announce the invitees to the National Show Truck Championship sponsored by Bourbon Family Company. So stick around for that. But when that's over, we're gonna announce the winner of the 50-50 ticket. When that's over, I want y'all to go check out all these lights. If you're here and you're driving a truck, I know some of these are parked down there pretty good ways, but man, we got some drones overhead. We want to light this place up. Please, if you're here, go to your truck, turn your lights on, hit those jakes, blow those horns, have a good time. Because this show is for you guys and for what all you do to keep this country rolling. country road. And don't forget, when the lights go down and the stage lights come back on, we got Eddie, Montgomery, Gentry coming up on the stage. Y'all ready? Who's ready? I guarantee you guys, I opened up for them back about 3 years ago at a state fair up in Virginia, and they rock the house. He brings it down. It's an amazing show. You guys are gonna love it, and I can't wait to watch it myself. I want to thank Eddie, the road manager, those guys for being so easy to work with. Man, it's great to work with good people. We got so many good people here that work with us. So how many last of the Cowboys we got hanging out with us out there tonight? Let me hear you make a little bit of noise just one time. There's a bunch of people in the back. Now I know y'all comfortable in the chairs. Listen, I know I'm a truck driver. You don't get a body like this from walking everywhere. But every now and then it don't hurt to stand up and have a little bit of fun. Where's all the last of the Cowboys hanging out tonight here in Bristol, Tennessee? Let me see you stand up right now. Put your hands together. It's for you all. Little song goes something like this right here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. These plains and prairies, Rocky Mountain highs, fade off into the distance like those stars in the sky. Black smoke and white lines, two horses side by side. It's more than just a living, y'all. It's all way of life. We're the last of the Cowboys. Give me a more. 18 wheels on the concrete. It's a slow and not free, rolling like Jesse James. Modern day outlaw gang. Out here riding with me. Come on back and make some noise. Last of the Cowboys. It's a family tradition. Diesel's running through our veins. Our daddy showed us the ropes. He's going in the fast lane. Branded by our heroes. God's a saddle up move. Keep this country rolling, and we're damn proud of what we do. We're the last of the Cowboys, video go. 18 wheels on the concrete. It's a slow and not free, rolling like Jesse James. Modern day outlaw gang. Out here riding with me. Come on back and make some noise. Third time generation, old school salvation. Blazing trails across this nation, from sea to shining sea. We're the last, we're the last, we're the last of the Cowboys. We're the last of the Cowboys. Cowboys, giddy up, go boys. 18 wheels on the concrete. It's a slow and not free, rolling like Jesse James. Modern day outlaw gang. You're out here riding with me. Come on back and make some noise. We're the last of the Cowboys. Modern day outlaw gang. We're the last of the Cowboys. We're the last of the Cowboys. love you. Thank y'all so much. What an honor. All right, thank y'all so much. We're gonna draw this 50-50 real quick. If you bought a 50-50, what are we up to? How much money are they winning? 3,000. That's what. So we're splitting 3,000. So somebody's fixing to make $1,500. So it's just one color ticket. Is it white and red tickets, or? Well, here, I hold it. You close your eyes. That's a. So I'm gonna hold it. She's gonna turn her head. There's it back. You got it. That wasn't the ticket. Y'all ready? Thank you, Miss Mama. Yeah, you might need to read that sucker, ain't it?
Are we ready?
Yeah.
4, 1, 6, 8, 7, 9, 3 is the lucky winner.
This guy is just happy for anybody who wins does good, ain't you, my friend?
Does anybody? Do we have anybody?
Read it out one more time. We're going once, going twice. She's going to read it out one more time for $1,500.
4, 1, 6, 8, 7, 9, 3.
All right. Going once, going twice. All right, we got to pick again, looks like. Don't put that one back in there. What? Huh? Read it one more time. Yeah, read the thing one more time. It's a little bit dark out there, so get your phone flashlight on there and make sure you're reading them right. She's got her glasses on.
Okay, here we go. Okay. 4, 1, 6, 8, 7, 9, 3.
Oh man, close, huh? Oh well, maybe this time. What we got now?
Okay, here we go. That light's in my eyeballs now. Here we go.
Yeah,
4, 1.
What?
We got a winner, chicken dinner.
Is it winner chicken dinner? Are you sure? Don't listen here, folks. 4, 1, 6, 8, 7, 9, 3. Yeah, all right. Congratulations. Make sure you come up here to the front of the truck right here, and we'll get you taken care of.
Guys, you're one of the first ones. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you, everybody.
Hey, is Evan? I hope Evan and Levi and his crew's still around. We're fixing to. Take this. Thank you, ma'am. So, yeah, Evan, you want to come here and talk a little bit about the Truck Show Championship, where it's going to take place at, how it's worked, how people are picked, come and compete. Y'all, once again, Evan Steger right here. Thank you for all his hard work this weekend, man. He's killed it. Him and Levi and his crew. Armando, thank you guys so much. We love you, appreciate you. You do this every year for us. Thank you. Polly, we got Polly with Bennett Family Companies. We even got Jenna up here with Bristol Motor Speedway, Mr. Bill Trotter as well with Bennett Family Companies. They're going to tell you a little bit about this, and then I guess you're going to tell the people who you picked from up here, right?
First off, let's give one last round of applause for Tony. Thank you, Tony, for letting me do this every year. We're truly honored that you let me be a part of this. My crew, I can't thank them enough. We're truly blessed. This has been an amazing turnout. I can't believe how many people are here for these concerts. What do you guys think of Tony's? Yeah! What a show this has been. That convoy raised a bunch of money today. Thank you guys all for getting in and getting out so smooth. I want to bring a few people up to the stage here. I want to bring up Josh Asbury from Kaiser Trucking. I'd like to bring up Danny Hutchinson. Old grumpy over here with his old red eyes. Kenny Ziegler, are you out here? Send Kenny up here. High South. Elijah, you over there? The white and red dump truck over here. We'd also like to bring up Kevin Hilton and Bryant Mann. Where are you at? You guys all come on up here. Also want to thank two more people. They're people that I got a lot of respect for. And I don't know how these two names ended up on my list, but I'm gonna read them off anyways. Ingrid Brown and Alex Fry. We picked a total of 8 trucks here at this show. It was our qualifying show for the national championship down in Atlanta. But this is not just an invite-only show. This show is also a washing park. So we encourage everybody that is here this weekend to come on down to Atlanta Motor Speedway, November 7th and 8th, for the washing park. But you'll get to see these guys here compete for the national championship at Atlanta. Last year we put trucks on the track. How many of you guys saw the trucks out on the track videos we put out last year? That was pretty wild stuff. These guys are all going to get a chance to compete for that national championship. But I just kind of sprung it on Ingrid and Alex over here. They had no idea that they were going to be getting in. So we are going to do the official process up here on stage of stamping their passports to go to Atlanta Motor Speedway. So these passports look like actual passports. Thanks to Polly Schroeder for making this happen. She made these passports for me, and they are awesome. So as commemorative pieces, all of our national champions are going to get a chance with this right here. This is their ticket to get in. So you guys are going to get to see the process of what we get to do. And I'm super blessed. Thank you to Ben for throwing the national championship and bringing it back for me. I missed Cats in Dallas in the worst way. And why did I miss it? Because of this right here. So many of these people out here become friends, and I consider them family. Most of them I've been able to let come to my house and hang out, and I've been in some of their houses as well. The hospitality among truck drivers is simply amazing. So thank each and every one of you guys that came out this weekend. But let's see how the process works. So, who wants to go first, Ingrid or Alex? So Ingrid's been pretty bummed out all day because she was hoping to get in, and I told her to meet me at her truck this morning. She had no idea why, and I kind of blew her off all day, trying to make her sweat it out a little bit. So Ingrid used to be a judge when it was down in Dallas. She was on both sides. She had a show truck way back in the day. Now she's got a beautiful work truck over here, Blackjack Express. And this thing is more than worthy. She is running the wheels off this thing, and we invited her for working combo down at Atlanta Motor Speedway. So, right here we've got Largecars and Guitars 4. They are our third stop, and we have a bunch more stops along the way. So I'm just going to read those off real quick. So if anybody else wants to get a chance to compete in that national championship, show up at the show and clean like you mean it. The next show is Rigs on Route 66 out in Miami, Oklahoma. That's July 25th and 26th. August 8th and 9th is the Kaiser Show down at Southwest Virginia, Big Rig Showdown. Then we got Semi-Casual, Brian Burke and the boys. That one's August 23rd and 24th. And then our last chance to get into that national championship is going to be at Old Town Rig Down, so you're not going to want to miss that. That's going to be a pretty wild time. But Ingrid, I'm going to hand you this passport. And Polly, she has an official stamp, just like when you go across the border with your passport. She is going to stamp one side. I mean, you're crazy, but. All right. And then on the other side, you get the official Time to Shine stamp. And just like that, you're going to Atlanta. And Alex has got this beautiful blue S&S truck back here with the blue lights on. I've seen this truck for years. They built it. It's a limited mileage truck. So this truck back here is a show truck. And they put their heart and soul into every show they go to. They make sure that thing is clean. It's white glove clean. If you go back there and check it out, it's ready to show anywhere. So come on up here, Alex. It's your turn. I also hung him out all day. I told him I was going to meet him at his truck this morning at 10 o'clock, and I kind of led him on. I told his boys that they needed to make sure he was up here because I was going to trick him into thinking he was coming up to get a thank you. But instead, he's getting to go to Atlanta. Do you accept to go to Atlanta? All right, that's what I like to hear. So congratulations to all these people on the stage that get to be a part of it. I'm super excited. The national championship is back. This year we're going to have 48 trucks, 12 in each class, limited mileage, bobtail, limited mileage combo, and of course my favorite working combo and working bobtail. And as old Tony knows, he loves them combos, right?
That's right, that's right.
How many trucks do we have total? You want to take a guess?
170.
Ooh, that was pretty close.
Yeah.
So last year we had 155.
Yep.
This year we had 172.
Ooh,
with
pretty
moving to
close.
a new location, we grew in trucks. So thank all of you guys.
Yep. Thank you all so much for coming out and hanging out. Y'all go check out them lights. Drivers, go turn them on, crank them up, blow some black smoke, have a little bit of fun. Come back here at 9:30 for the big show. If you want to get a picture autograph, I will be back at my merchandise trailer between now and the time they take the stage. Y'all stick around for Mr. Eddie Montgomery.
Hey, Tony!
Because of you, 500 students in need were provided new quality children's books to help improve literacy test scores. Because of you, 663 children living in Carter County were provided new shoes and underwear. Because of you, 500 uninsured children were provided free of charge healthcare visits. Because of you, 110 foster care children in transition were provided a safe, comfortable home. Because of you, 1,000 impoverished families in the Tri-Cities area were provided food, clothing, shelter, diapers, medication, and social assistance. And because of you, 6,151 families of seriously, critically ill children have been provided a temporary home so that they may stay together while their sick child is receiving care. It's only because of you that Bristol Motor Speedway and Speedway Children's Charities can make a lasting impact on the lives of children in this region.
When the world moves forward, it moves with Bennett. From towering cranes on any terrain to specialized heavy haul solutions up to 1 million pounds, Boss is the backbone of major infrastructure and industrial projects, Delivering the American dream one home block at a time, Bennett leads the way in manufactured building transportation of all kinds, giving commercial and residential projects a scalable construction solution. Success in the air starts with excellence over the roads. Every launch, takeoff, flight, and landing begins as a shipment of precision components handled by Bennett experts. Trusted by the U.S. government and military, Bennett handles the transport of secure hazmat, ammunition, explosives, and nuclear materials with unmatched security and precision. Powering the future, Bennett delivers components for the energy grid of today and tomorrow. From neighborhoods to AI data centers, our growing need for energy on a massive scale drives innovation and complex logistics projects. We keep the production lines moving for commercial vehicle, RV, and trailer manufacturers across the nation. Before every truck, motorhome, or trailer hits the road, chances are a drive-away contractor delivered it safely to a dealer. A custom blend of warehousing, FTL, LTL, and technology systems brings streamlined third-party logistics to enterprises that want to focus on their business first. We turn, how do I do that, into, we've got it handled. At Bennett, it's not just the equipment, it's the people behind it. Dedicated, experienced, reliable. From the heart of America to the ports of the world, Bennett connects industries, powers economies, and drives progress. Big or small, simple or complex, wherever the road leads, Bennett is built to deliver in the next era.
Because of you, 500 students in need were provided new quality children's books to help improve literacy test scores. Because of you, 663 children living in Carter County were provided new shoes and underwear. Because of you, 100 were provided free of charge healthcare visits. Because of you, 150 foster care children in transition were provided a safe, comfortable home. Because of you, 1,000 impoverished families in the Tri-Cities area were provided food, clothing, shelter, diapers, medication, and social assistance. And because of you, 6,151 families of seriously, critically ill children have been provided a temporary home so that they may stay together while their sick child is receiving care. It's only because of you that Bristol Motor Speedway and Speedway Children's Charities can make a lasting impact on the lives of children in this region.
When the world moves forward, it moves with Bennett. From towering cranes on any terrain to specialized heavy haul solutions up to £1 million, Boss is the backbone of major infrastructure and industrial projects. Delivering the American dream one home block at a time, Bennett leads the way in manufactured building transportation of all kinds, giving commercial and residential projects a scalable construction solution. Success in the air starts with excellence over the roads. Every launch, takeoff, flight, and landing begins as a shipment of precision components handled by Bennett experts. Trusted by the U.S. government and military, Bennett handles the transport of secure hazmat, ammunition, explosives, and nuclear materials with unmatched security and precision. Powering the future, Bennett delivers components for the energy grid of today and tomorrow. From neighborhoods to AI data centers, our growing need for energy on a massive scale drives innovation and complex logistics projects. We keep the production lines moving for commercial vehicle, RV, and trailer manufacturers across the nation. Before every truck, motorhome, or trailer hits the road, chances are a drive-away contractor delivered it safely to a dealer. A custom blend of warehousing, FTL, LTL, and technology systems brings streamlined third-party logistics to enterprises that want to focus on their business first. We turn, how do I do that, into, we've got it handled. At Bennett, it's not just the equipment, it's the people behind it. Dedicated, experienced, reliable. From the heart of America to the ports of the world, Bennett connects industries, powers economies, and drives progress. Big or small, simple or complex, wherever the road leads, Bennett is built to deliver in the next era.
Sorry, I didn't mean it all.
Because of you, 500 students in need were provided new quality children's books to help improve literacy test scores. Because of you, 663 children living in Carter County were provided new shoes and underwear. Because of you, 500 uninsured children were provided free of charge healthcare visits. Because of you, 110 foster care children in transition were provided a safe, comfortable home. Because of you, 1,000 impoverished families in the Tri-Cities area were provided food, clothing, shelter, diapers, medication, and social assistance. And because of you, 6,151 families of seriously critical ill children have been provided a temporary home so that they may stay together while their sick child is receiving care. It's only because of you that Bristol Motor Speedway and Speedway Children's Charities can make a lasting impact in the lives of children in this region.
When the world moves forward, it moves with Bennett. From towering cranes on any terrain to specialized heavy haul solutions up to £1 million, Boss is the backbone of major infrastructure and industrial projects. Delivering the American dream one home block at a time, Bennett leads the way in manufactured building transportation of all kinds, giving commercial and residential projects a scalable construction solution. Success in the air starts with excellence over the roads. Every launch, takeoff, flight, and landing begins as a shipment of precision components handled by Bennett experts.
You guys having a good time?
By the U.S. government and military, Bennett handles
guys, don't
the
forget to get your
transport of
sweatshirts right in the back there at the merchandise trailer. It's starting to get cold.
With unmatched
It's gonna
security
get cold.
and precision. Powering the future, Bennett delivers components for
Guys,
the
I
energy
want
grid of
to
today
wish a
and tomorrow.
huge happy
From
birthday
neighborhoods
to
to
Katie
AI
Hall.
data centers. Our growing need for energy on a massive scale drives
I knew I'd mess
innovation
that up.
and complex logistics
All right,
projects.
help me
We
wish
keep the
her happy
production lines
birthday,
moving
guys.
for commercial vehicle, RV,
Happy
and trailer
birthday,
manufacturers across the nation. Before every truck, motorhome, or trailer hits the road, chances are a drive-away contractor delivered it safely to a dealer. A custom blend of warehousing, FTL, LTL, and technology systems brings streamlined third-party logistics to enterprises that want to focus on their business first. We turn, how do I do that, into, we've got it handled. At Bennett, it's not just the equipment, it's the people behind it. Dedicated, experienced, reliable. From the heart of America to the ports of the world, Bennett connects industries, powers economies, and drives progress. Big or small, simple or complex, wherever the road leads, Bennett is built to deliver in the next era.
Because of you, 500 students in need were provided new quality children's books to help improve literacy test scores. Because of you, 663 children living in Carter County were provided new shoes and underwear. Because of you, 500 uninsured children were provided free of charge healthcare visits. Because of you, 110 foster care children in transition were provided a safe, comfortable home. Because of you, 1,000 impoverished families in the Tri-Cities area were provided food, clothing, shelter, diapers, medication, and social assistance. And because of you, 6,151 families of seriously critically ill children have been provided a temporary home so that they may stay together while their sick child is receiving care. It's only because of you that Bristol Motor Speedway and Speedway Children's Charities can make a lasting impact on the lives of children in this region.
When the world moves forward, it moves with Bennett. From towering cranes on any terrain to specialized heavy haul solutions up to £1 million, Boss is the backbone of major infrastructure and industrial projects. Delivering the American dream one home block at a time, Bennett leads the way in manufactured building transportation of all kinds, giving commercial and residential projects a scalable construction solution. Success in the air starts with excellence over the roads. Every launch, takeoff, flight, and landing begins as a shipment of precision components handled by Bennett experts. Trusted by the U.S. government and military, Bennett handles the transport of secure hazmat, ammunition, explosives, and nuclear materials with unmatched security and precision. Powering the future, Bennett delivers components for the energy grid of today and tomorrow. From neighborhoods to AI data centers, our growing need for energy on a massive scale drives innovation and complex logistics projects. We keep the production lines moving for commercial vehicle, RV, and trailer manufacturers across the nation. Before every truck, motorhome, or trailer hits the road, chances are a drive-away contractor delivered it safely to a dealer. A custom blend of warehousing, FTL, LTL, and technology systems brings streamlined third-party logistics to enterprises that want to focus on their business first. We turn, how do I do that, into, we've got it handled. At Bennett, it's not just the equipment, it's the people behind it. Dedicated, experienced, reliable. From the heart of America to the ports of the world, Bennett connects industries, powers economies, and drives progress. Big or small, simple or complex, wherever the road leads, Bennett is built to deliver in the next era.
Because of you, 500 students in need were provided new quality children.
'cause size don't do it again. Yes, it is.
All right, guys, you ready? I tell you what, I am honored to be up here to announce this next act, Mr. Montgomery Gentry. I said it wrong. It's Montgomery Gentry featuring Eddie Montgomery. 25 years on the radio, guys. 16 years member of the Grand Ole Opry.
Love, guys. Let's show them some love.
Yeah.
The party's here, baby!
come from. Yeah!
Boys, kick the hell out of my mules. Yeah! Woo! Pulled in the driveway, picked up the papers, found my keys, and unlocked the door. Well, I walked in, felt like a stranger, like I'd never been there before. And as I wandered round to room, it was silent as it too. I could have heard a teardrop, could have heard a heartbreak. I never saw the flood come, even though I felt the rain. Never heard a house sound so loud with memory. Where there used to be a happy home. In the house on the corner of a lonely and gone. She talked about leaving, I wasn't listening. She showed me a sign, well, I never saw. Did she stop believing? Did I stop giving? Put my fingers on what went wrong. Now the quietest noise I'm told is the sound of letting go. I could have heard a teardrop, could have heard a heartbreak. I never saw the flood come, even though I felt the rain. I to change me. Oh, it's great to be here this evening. Well, I tell you what, I was walking around today, man, seeing all the trucks. Beautiful. Seeing the cars, they're beautiful. I'd like to load them up, take them home in the trucks. Well, I tell you what, anybody that's ever seen me and T-Roy, the Wild Bunch, before, knows that we're very loud and proud. And there's a few things we're loud and proud about. So I'm going to tell you what they are right now. Especially with this weekend that we're having Memorial Day. I'm telling you. This is the greatest country in the world, baby. We can say, we can be, and we can dream as big as we want to in this great country, and we just don't give it up enough for all of our great American heroes, baby. I'm going to try that again. I said, we, the people, do not give it up enough for all of our great American heroes, baby. That's what I'm talking about. God bless them. God bless their families. They're the reason why we get to have great parties like this. So now we're going to tell you a story. Are you ready? We're just getting started. We're going to be here for a while. There's a story that my daddy tells religiously. Like clockwork every time he sees an opening in a conversation. Like the way things used to be. Well, I just roll my eyes and make a beeline for the door. I'd always end up starry-eyed, cross-legged on the floor, hanging on to every word. Man, the things I heard. It was harder times and longer days. 5 miles to school, uphill both ways. We were cage switch raised and dirt floor poor course. That was back before the war. And your uncle and I made quite a pair. Flying the 15 through the hostile air. He went down, but the next thing by. He'd always stop right there. But what do you say, Jeff?
Something to be proud of. That's a life you can hang your hat on. Got your chin held high as the fear falls down. Got something just stuck out with a small town flag flying. Or a newborn baby crying. In the arms of the woman that you love. That's something to be proud of.
To graduate from college, that was Mama's dream. And I told her waiting anywhere else when I turned 18. But you got a fast car. Lord knows you think you got everything. Well, I found out those GTOs don't run on faith. And I ended up broken down in some town north of LA. Working maximum hours, baby.
away. Well, I fell in love, next thing I know, the babies came and the car got sold. Sure to miss that old hot rod, sure saved gas in them foreign jobs, and I wonder if I ever let you down. You're a shame how I turned out. But he lowered his voice, then he raised his brow. Said, son, let me tell you something right now. What is it?
Something to be proud of. That's a life you can hang your hat on. Don't need to make a million, just be thankful to be working. If you're doing what you're able, putting food there on the table, and providing for the family that you love, and that's something to be proud of.
The all you ever really do is the best you can. You did it, man. What is it? Let me hear you.
That's something to be proud of. That's a life you can hang your hat on. Jumping in out high, tear falls down, guts stuck in, tail stuck down with the small town flag flying, or a newborn baby crying in the arms of the woman that you love. And that's something to be proud of.
It's something to be proud of.
That's something to be proud of.
It's something to be proud of.
That's something to be proud of.
Well, I tell you, there's not a day that don't go by we don't miss Brother T. Roy.
Brother T.
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you a little bit about him. You know, we put the duo together, playing in all the honky-tonks in Kentucky. Well, when we got on the road, T-Roy kept this baby pool underneath his bus all the time.
Yep.
All the time. And I don't care if it was 8 o'clock in the morning or 3 a.m. in the morning. Somebody was in that pool. And he was always playing this one song. You guys, I don't know if you remember it or not. Do y'all remember this?
I think it was
Wore Me Out,
this one
boys.
right here. Here we go. That's what it
That's
was.
it. You ready, Eddie?
I am ready. You know, he played this one a lot too out of the bus, if you remember.
We want you to be loud and proud. If you know the songs, we want to hear you sing them. Eddie K, are you ready?
I am ready, my brother. This is one of T-Roy's big hits. And if you know this song, if you listen to the words of the first verse, whoever wrote it about your life. This is you to a T. Y'all trust me. You know it. Sing along. This is Eddie Montgomery's life, everybody. It goes like this. He works way too much for way too little. He drinks way too early till way too late. He hasn't had a raise since New Year's Day in '88. He gets trampled on by everyone except when he comes in here. He's the product of a haggard generation. He's got a redneck side if you get him agitated. He's got to go to from a stiff right foot. He's proud he took for his right wing stand on Vietnam. Says he lost his brother there. Yells out Johnny Cash, and the wild bunch starts to play. The ring of fire as he walks up, stands there by the stage. And he says, hell yeah, turn it up, right on. Hell yeah, sounds good. Sing that song, guitar man, play it all night long. That's good music, that was good. Love was easy. got an MBA and a plush corner rocks. She got a don't mess with me attitude. She'll close the deal, she don't reveal that she can't feel the loneliness, the empty nights, except when she comes in here.
She's a product of the beat generation. She's got a rock and roll side when you get her agitated. He's got a tattoo there on his derriere from a spring date there in Panama. When that was all she thought she'd ever need.
Give out to the band, you know what it Bruce Springsteen. And she jumps up on the bar, and she starts to scream. And she says, hell yeah, turn it up, right on. Hell yeah, sounds good. Sing that song, guitar man, play it all night long. Turns around the music, that was good, that was easy. Yeah, anything to get my mind off thinking about Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Hell yeah!
Turn it up, right on. Oh yeah, sounds good. Sing that song.
Guitar man, play it all night long. Music, life was good. Hell yeah, turn it up, right on. Hell yeah, sounds good. Sing that song. Guitar man, play it all night long. Music, life was good. Hell was easy. Hell yeah!
Well, anybody knows us knows that we don't slow it down much. But when we do, we feel like we got something to say. See if you remember this number one. Have days when I hate my job. It's a little town and the whole world too. Last Sunday when my Lord had put me in a bad mood. Had moments when I curse the rain, then complain when the sun's too hot. Look around at what everyone had, I forget about all that. Lord knows I'm a lucky man. God's given me a pretty fair hand. Got a house and a piece of land, $2 in a coffee can. My home front's still running good. Chicken's chicken like they say it should. I've got supper in the oven, a good woman's oven. should. I've got supper in the oven, a good woman's loving. One more day to be my little kid's dad. Lord knows I'm a lucky man. Supper in the oven, a good woman's loving. Even my bad days ain't that bad. Lord knows I'm a lucky man. I want to thank you, God. I'm a lucky, lucky man. Thank you. Been born and raised on a farm, growing up and working on a farm. Let's just say I was known to have a field party or two. Okay, I'm lying. I was known to have a lot of field parties all the time. And there's a lot that Mom and Dad knew about. But there's a hell of a lot more Mom and Dad didn't have a clue about. And of course, that's when our neighbors would call our friends uptown. And they'd go, you know what? Said you might want to come down here and check on them Montgomery boys. And of course they'd ask, well, what's going on? Said, I'm not sure, but something must be going on, because I hear all this loud music going on over there. Said, not only that, said, I see this big fire going on with these big flames coming up over there. So you might want to come down and make sure everything is all right. And they did. Of course, the gate was open. Everybody's welcome. And they came on in. And of course they got out of the car. And I knew them. I'm not going to say how I knew them, but I knew them. And they said, hey, Eddie! Okay, I'm going to try that again. So they got out of the car. And they said, hey, Eddie! You got it. Said, is everything all right down here? And I said, why, hell yeah! Of course, by that time, I'd done been in some of that good SKD moonshine. Oh, yeah. Ain't gonna lie about it. Then they looked back at me again. They said, hey, Eddie! Are you sure everything's all right down here? I said, well, hell yeah! We got a pig in the ground. We got beer on ice. And we got plenty of moonshine. Come on in, everybody's welcome. And they did, and they stayed all night. So I guess what I'm trying to ask is, where's all my country music lovers out there this evening? Boys, kick the hell out of my mules. Yeah! 47 Ford, bullet holes in the door, broke down motor in the front yard. I've gotta have a mind to paint a plywood sign and nail it up on a knotty pine tree, saying I was there first, this is my piece of dirt, your rambling don't bother me.
Some people care about what other people think, worry about what they say. Let a little gossip coming from the loose and ruin our perfect day. Saying blah, 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 just a jacket their jaw and let it go off of my back.
Don't give a darn what other people think. What do you think about that? I wear what I want to, overalls, work boots, crank my music up loud, like I swing a little mud in my four-wheel drive, truck it on into town. Shoot a little late ball down at the pool hall, drink a beer with my friend. Don't judge me and I won't judge you, we all get judged in the end.
Some people care about what other people think, worry about what they say. Let a little gossip coming from the loose and ruin our perfect day.
Saying blah, 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 just a jacket on the jaw and let it roll.
Let it go off of my
Don't
back.
give a darn what other people think. What do you think about that? Some people care about what other people think or worry about what they say. Let a little gossip coming from a loose lip ruin our perfect day. Saying blah, 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 just a jacket their jaw and let it roll off of our back. Don't give a darn what other people think.
What do you think about that?
Don't give a damn what other people think. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Shaggy on the drum! Well, let me tell you a little bit about this. So, if y'all can't see Michael back here on the bass, he's usually up here with us. But he called us up and said, man, I'm in the hospital, broke my leg in 4 places. And I was thinking, you know, because we all still like to go honky-tonkin', you know, listen to bands and stuff. And I figured I was like, oh, hell, man, did you get in a fight? What happened? And I'm thinking serious, and he goes like, well, I was taking the trash out and slipped down the stairs and broke it in 4 places. I said, well, hell, I can't tell that. So I was like, I'm going to come up with a better story of that. Also, man, Brother Kevin over here, we got another guitar player, buddy has been with us for 27 years. He's out tonight. Kevin plays with Aaron Lewis, so he's sitting in tonight.
Howdy, y'all. Thank you very much. Glad to be here.
But anyway, when we was walking around today, we ain't never called nobody fans, we call them friends. And thanks to all of our friends out there around the world and y'all, thank you very much. Y'all have had our backs ever since Tattoos and Scars came out, and you still got our backs. So thank you very much for that. But when we was walking around here, they was going like, now Eddie, I know You're probably gonna be doing some newer stuff, some motor stuff, but you gonna go back and do some of that old stuff? I said, well, hell yeah, if you want to hear it. You want to hear it? See if you remember these number ones. This old man was a rebel yeller, bad boy to the bone. He said, can't trust that other feller. He judge him by the tone of their skin. He was raised to think like his dad, narrow mind full of hate. On the road to nowhere fast, till the grace of God got in the way. Then he saw the light, hit his knees and cried and celebrated. Rose up a brand new man, let the old one ride. What is it, boys?
Here's to the strong, thanks to the brave. Don't give up hope, some people change. Against all odds, against the grain, love finds a way. Some people change.
All right, this is going way, way, way back. Weatherman says it might hit 95. September's gonna feel more like July. It's calling for a night warm and mine. I think you missed it by a mile. You just don't know that you're gone. I feel the cold one. Makes you wanna start thinking about drinking. If I don't find a way to ease my mind, to leave all this behind, gonna go crazy without you, baby. A barroom or a bedroom back at home. I feel a cold one coming on. We got lucky enough that one of the greatest American heroes in the world, an American, come in and cut this song with us. His name is Mr. Charlie Daniel. I said, Mr. Charlie Daniel. With a few close friends and the boys and me, we just got started on something else. How long you think this party gonna last? Said all night long, all night long, all night long, all night long. We rock, we roll, boogie, boogie all night. You ready, Mike? I'm ready.
All night long, all night long, sing all night long, all night long. Rock with the roller, gonna boogie woogie. Rock with the roller, gonna boogie woogie. Rock with the roller, gonna boogie woogie all night long.
Are you ready to party? All right, I gotta tell you a little bit about this next song. You know, we never know when you're gonna find a number one song. And most of the stuff we've always written about is always people coming in when we were playing the honky tonks, telling their stories to us. And I mean, most of the time they'd come in, they go like, hey, let's do a shot. I just got a promotion today. Hey, let's do 2 shots. I just got fired today. Then they'd go like, well, hell, let's do 3 shots. I just found out I'm getting divorced today. And then they'd come in and go, hell, Eddie, I'm getting ready to get married today. And I said, well, hell, let's drink a 5th. But anyway, when I decided to cut this song, I was like, well, before I cut it, I got to go play it for my mama. I had to play it over Sunday dinner. Everybody remember Sunday dinners, right? Chicken and dumplings, still my favorite. So anyway, I go in Mom's house, sit down at the dinner table. She's in there cooking on that Sunday dinner. I said, hey, Mom. I said, I got this song. I said, I'm going to cut it. And said, I want to play it for you. She turned and looked at me and said, well, let me hear it. So I played it for her. And she walked over to the table, bent over, put her hands on the table, and looked me dead square in the eye. And she went, Edward. And you know, when your mama uses that surname, something ain't right. She said, Edward, you're not going to cut that song, are you? I said, well, hell yeah, Mom. She's like, you know, sometimes things are better to be talked over the dinner table than they are just to put them out there for everybody to talk about them. Well, I cut the song. I didn't get Sunday dinner for a month. But she's my mama. She loves me and she forgave me. And it don't matter where we do this song. I don't care where it's at in the world. When we do this song, when I'm done singing it, I see everybody looking at everybody else. And I want them to look up at me and go, hey, Eddie! I said, I don't know anybody in my family that's like that song. Well, I'm going to hear, and I'm here right now to tell you, if you don't know anybody in your family that's like this song, that's because it's probably you. Granddaddy was Irish Cherokee, ran moonshine from here to Tennessee, spent half his life in the Montgomery County jail. Well, Grandma, she got drunk and left all her kids on her mama's front steps. Nobody's heard from her since she got well. I come from a long line of losers, half outlaw, half boozer. I was born with a shot glass in my hand. I'm hard to be a little redneck. I'm always a suspect. My bloodline made me who I am. I come from a long line of losers. I said, if you remember this number one. Yeah. At the ripe old age of 19, I bought a short-bed pickup fix machine. Life ran on beer and gasoline, a half a lap ahead of the law. Ain't that right there, Jimmy?
Fake ID that got me into toughness. Love was a word I used to get
every night.
That big time spender with that plastic money. Back when I knew it all. Back when the world was fine and Mom and Daddy didn't have a clue.
That was back.
Back when a pitcher of beer and a couple shots made me bulletproof.
Back when God was a man I used in vain to get a point across. When I if you're removing this number one, get your hands together. Come on now. You back there ready, man? I'm ready.
My old man's backhand, he's laying hard on the side of my head. I just let this thing out of his way. It's been street fights, blue lights, long nights with the words sitting on my chest. Just show me how much I can take. Hard times and love, sometimes I'm just, that's alright, I'm okay. It ain't nothing but another day. Only God knows where I'll be if you ever stop loving me. I need you, gotta have you. My life by my side. Every day I'm alive. Every night when I'm breathing you. That's alright, I'm okay. It ain't nothing but another day. Only God knows where I'll be if you ever stop loving me. It ain't nothing but another day. Only God knows where I'll be if you ever stop loving me.
Oh, thanks to y'all, 26 years of hits. Well, this next song, we had to write it just because, that's right. But there's one song, man, that I definitely we gotta do because, especially for this weekend, it was one of T-Roy's favorite songs. We actually cut the video out west, and every time he'd walk up to sing this song, he'd ask everybody out there, said, you know what, if you've got a flashlight or you got a phone with a light on it, or you old school like me, cigarette lighter, oh yeah, he said, here in a minute I'm gonna ask you to fire them up. And the reason is because no matter in the world where all of our great American heroes are at, as long as they can see the light at home, they know where home's at. And as long as they can see the light at home, they know who's got their back, baby. So if you got them, light them up. It's Memorial Day for all our heroes, baby. Okay.
Wake up in the morning, get to live my life. Make sure I'm all that can be. I went to church on Sunday, there was a moment that came. I swear it was like the Lord spoke right to me. Now I'm slowing it down and I'm looking around and I'm loving this town and I'm doing alright. Ain't worried about nothing except for the man I wanna be. Thinking maybe it's time to be living the rhyme when I'm singing a song about nothing but a rhyme. It sure would be nice if you would roll with me. Saw a kid last winter, he's only 20 years old. Being laid to rest while his mom stood by his side. It sure was hard to watch those tears roll down her face. It made me all just have our time. Now I'm slowing it down and I'm looking around and I'm loving this town and I'm doing alright. Ain't worried about nothing except for the man I wanna be. Thinking maybe it's time to be living the ride when I'm singing a song about nothing but a ride. Sure would be nice if you would roll with me. I'm slowing it down and I'm looking around and I'm loving this town and I'm doing alright. Ain't worried about nothing but the man I wanna be. Thinking maybe it's time to be living the ride when I'm singing a song about nothing but a ride. Sure would be nice if you would roll with me. Maybe it's time to be living the ride, singing a song about nothing but a ride. Sure be nice if you would roll with me. If you would roll with me. You would roll with me. Wake up in the morning, get you living my life. It's all. Love you, we miss the howdy, Brother Pete.
Love you, T-Ray! Well, like I said, getting back, we had to write this next song. Just because when you're growing up, you've always got that best friend. Oh yeah, you got that best friend. You know, they got your back, you got their back. And trust me, it don't matter whether you're male or female, you've got that best friend. You know, like I said, they got your back, you've got to have their back. No matter what, even if you don't want to go, you've got to be there. Just because by the time the story gets outside these gates, you know it's going to change 9, 10 times. So somebody's got to be there to tell them what really went down. Because I promise you, and you know it, you're either it or you're hanging with it. And you know that. And I will promise you, before the sun comes up tonight in the morning, 2 things is going to happen. One, your best friend's gonna be dancing on a bar somewhere around here tonight. Or number 2, your best friend's gonna have your ass in a fight before you get out of here tonight. And you know exactly who I'm talking about. Because we always know it's the reason why we hang with them. Because your best friend is that one and only in every crowd, baby. Go to G, shuffleboard, pinball, he's got the score. Everybody around here is trying to be. He's a 6-pack up when he walks in. Tells the band, crank it up to 10, and he's up. Dancing on his seat. What is it?
Now he's the big mouth.
Jeff takes off his shirt. One in every crowd brings a party in the South. Good come Charlie with a hearted whiskey bit hellbound, baby.
He's got the next round, but he always drinks for free. There's one in every crowd.
It's usually me.
Hey y'all, there's one in every crowd.
Got a flip-top box of Marlboros. He'll come alive and steal your girl and laugh at you for getting all upset. And just
Yeah, man, everybody here knows his name. Makes everybody else look tame when he's out as far as he can get.
in his mind, he's a rock star. Bringing out that air guitar. To the bartender says, fool, get off my bar. There's one in every crowd. Brings a party in his house. Good time Charlie with a hearted whiskey bit hellbound, baby.
He's got the next round, but he always drinks for free. There's one in every crowd.
It's usually me.
Hey y'all, there's one in every crowd.
He's a hard drinking man's man.
Yeah, women love him when they can.
He's a bartender's best friend.
It ain't a party till Eddie Montgomery says get on that SKD bus. We're going out to Bristol and party with the people. Memorial Day weekend, and everybody said,
I can't hear you. I said I can't hear you. One in every crowd brings a party in the South. Good time Charlie with a hearted whiskey bit hellbound, baby.
he's got the next round, but he always drinks for free. There's one in every crowd.
It's usually me.
Hey y'all, there's one in every crowd.
It's usually me.
Hey y'all, there's one in every crowd.
Well, I tell you, first off, man, to all the truckers out there, baby, I tell you what, thank God we got you in America, because you get us here to there, you bring us food, and I tell you, we could not make it in America without you. So thank you so much. When we cut this song, we got to do the video in our hometown. And I want to thank all y'all for requesting this song. I want to thank radio for playing it, because when this song come out, is when kind of everybody started knowing me and T-Roy's name. If you know it, I want everybody to sing loud and proud. There's a for sale sign on a big old rusty tractor. You can't miss it, it's the first thing that you see. Just up the road, a pale blue water tower. I love Jenny painted in bright green. Yeah, that's my Uncle Bill there by the courthouse. He'll be lowering the flag when the sun goes down. And this is my town, baby.
Yeah, this is my town.
I want to hear you sing loud and proud now. What is it?
I was born and I was raised. I keep all my yesterdays. Remembering all 'cause I got mad and came to lose my old man. I came back, settled down, so they put me in the ground. This is my town. Yeah, this is my town.
My town. And I don't care if you got a drink in your hands or not. I want everybody's hands in the air. There ain't much going on in since they closed the mill. That whistle still blows every day and night. There's a bunch of us still go down to the diner. Wonder if that interstate still coming through. Come Sunday morning service at the Church of Christ, there ain't an empty seat to be found. And this is my town, baby.
Yeah, this is my town.
Let me hear you sing it loud and proud.
Hey, I was born and I was raised. I keep all my yesterdays. Running off 'cause I got mad. Came to close with my old man. I came back, settled down. Where they put me in the ground. This is my town. Yeah, this is my town.
My town. Painted up like a rusty tractor. You can't miss it. It's sitting right there in my yard. The county came and took that water tower. And that's Jenny with a baby in the car. While we're on Sunday service at the Church of Christ, if we want to see, we better leave right now. And maybe later on, me and old T-Roy, the Wild Bunch, and a few close friends of ours from Bristol, Tennessee, will show you around my town, baby.
Yeah, I was born and I was raised. I keep all my yesterdays. Running off 'cause I got mad and came to close with my old man. I came back, settled down, where they put me in the ground. This is my town. Yeah, this is my town. Hey, this is my town. My town. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's gonna be a wild night, I can see that. I do gotta say one thing. If you get a chance, Mark, he's selling our t-shirts over there tonight. And he said, if somebody don't mind and we don't mention his name, he's gonna put itching powder in all of our bunks. So, even if nothing else, just say hi. And y'all heard me say his name. Hi. Well, no itching powder in my bunk, Mark. Well, anyway, this is, always will be, T-Roy's favorite song, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna know this one. And I want to hear you sing it loud and proud. Eddie K?
My brother.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. You'll never guess what I found in the back of the bus today. I found it. I found a tambourine.
Okay. Who showed him where the tambourine was at?
Who wants
I hit it.
Who wants to hear some good Tennessee tambourine tonight? Come on, y'all. But first, I need some electric guitar, Jeffrey. I know you got it in you. Give it to me, brother. Here it goes. Come on, Kevin, jump in there, brother. This ain't no temporary, typical, tearful goodbye. This ain't no breaking up, shaking up and making up one more time. She's gone. She's gone. She's gone. She's gone. Come on. Gone like a freight train, gone like yesterday, gone like a soldier in the Civil War. Gone like a 59 Cadillac, like all the good things that ain't never coming back. She's gone, 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 gone. She's gone. This ain't no given time, I'm hurt. Now, baby, we can work it out. We must champagne, a red rose, romance, second chance. She's gone. She's gone. Yes, she's gone. Gone like a freight train, gone like yesterday, gone like a soldier in the Civil War. Gone like a 59 Cadillac, like all the good things that ain't ever coming back. Gone, 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 gone,
God bless all of our great American heroes. God bless America, baby. God bless you all. Thank you for having us. Y'all be safe this Memorial Day weekend. We love you. We'll see you on the flip side.
Coastal Tennessee? Is anybody out there? Okay. All right, so we got a little bit more time, so we're going to introduce the band. Is that cool? All right, we'll start here. Best seat in the house for 23 years. My name is Eddie K, and I'm so happy to be the only keyboard player Montgomery Gentry has ever had. So, now before this though, I met Eddie and Troy back at a management company back in 1997 or 96 or something. Back in the 90s, I was in this long-haired country group named Ricochet. Remember those guys? I bet each one of the guys in the band $5. So this is worth $30 to me. That y'all would know this song. Could y'all help me out and give me a little pocket money? Y'all feel like singing some old 90s country? Yes? No? Yes? I told them you'd remember this. Let's see if you do. Can't concentrate on the preacher preaching. My attention span done turned off. I'm honed in on that angel singing up there in the choir loft. She's got a dad's money, her mama's good looks, more laughs in a stack of comic books, a wild imagination, college education, add it all up, it's a deadly combination. She's a good and bass fisher, daddy might kiss her in the country as a turnip green. She's got a daddy's money, her mama's good looks. $30. Thank you, boys. Thank y'all very much. You make some noise. I bet we can get the boys back up here for one more tune. But first, Jeffrey, you want to play a little bit of that very, very cool West Virginia guitar for us? Yeah? You got it in you? West Virginia soul. Give it up for Jeffrey on the guitar. And as Eddie was saying, give a big shout out to Kevin. Kevin's first night with us, filling in for Frank. What a great job, my brother. That's a lot to do. Thank you. This is great fun. Playing drums, keeping us in time and in tempo for 15 years with Montgomery Gentry. Give it up for William Ellis. He's from out this way, y'all. He grew up in Eastern Tennessee. Got family here tonight. This is home to him. And back there on the bass, sitting down tonight, playing bass, singing all them high harmonies. Give it up for Michael Lusk. I do believe we can play you one more song. Here we go.
Well, this is the one that got it all started. Thanks to you all. I was there when the men came, told us all the news. Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. We walk a while, a country mile.
by the whiskey on my breath. You think you know me, but you ain't seen nothing yet. Till we walk a while, that country mile. I hear this you. I
Worked all day in the muck in the mud, and a little dig in the helm. Ain't too much these boots can do. I'd even kick a little sense into you. Going up from a creek, going down a rock, going up from a creek to heaven. All men afraid they bound on track. People saw them leaving, but they never come back. See you on the flip side. Thank you all for having us. Be safe.
Thank you, Tennessee. Good night.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you for attending the Large Cars and Guitars Thunder in the Valley Fireworks Extravaganza. Brought to you by House Products. Additional sponsorship provided by Bennett Family of Companies, Food City, Tri-State, TruckParkingClub.com, Travis Trucking, White Pine Paving. We would like to take this time to thank you, the movers and the shakers who keep this country rolling. To all of the men and women who make the sacrifice so that the rest of us can have the things we need in our lives, we salute you, the American Trucker. Now, turn your eyes to the sky over the Bristol Dragway and prepare for tonight's Thunder in the Valley Fireworks Extravaganza. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And the flame in your eyes. I'm born to love again. I'm Sunrise sitting back in a 40 on a muddy riverside, getting